live every day, and I don't know. I'm worn out. There's a reason I don't do it because I was doing so much stuff ever since I got out of bed today. Okay. Okay. All right, back to Tails. Man, we're gonna be overloaded with RPGs in the next couple of months. Because I have Xenoblade Chronicles X, I have Suikoden, I have
See how much better it is when we're all together?
Atelier.
It's times like these that give you a sense for how important cooperation really is.
I'm not sure I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
find time
guess.
for any of it.
The runt said something smart for once.
Not that we've done anything all that cooperative yet.
That's all right. Just being together makes this place less frightening.
I wonder if it's
But
really
I
that
thought
simple.
you liked being frightened.
Ah! It's a four-legged hell beast! Oops,
Even
my
Judith
bad.
isn't amused.
Must have just been the pooch's shadow. Arr!
Oh, you are so dead. I'm gonna kill you and leave you haunting the ship.
I love Rita. Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Yeah! Ha!
Why am I still playing as...
Yeah!
Oh, sharpened. With blast off, you destructo shot.
Oh, that was a breeze.
I don't want to be Carol. I don't know why exactly. Okay. So you can play as other characters if you want to. Hello.
Year 232 of Asua.
The Asul period and the month of Blue Air are from a time before the Empire.
So, over 1,000 years ago. That long?
Adrift 5 and 40 days. Food and water used up. Men's, I cannot give in though. This crystal holds the power to banish the monsters. I have stored the clear ciel crystal in my red chest. A gift from my dear Yuefan. It won't be much longer until I am in her arms again. And then we will all be saved.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But he wasn't able to return to his town. He passed away here. Come on, Estelle.
Yeah.
It was more than 1,000 years.
So this ship's been wandering the open seas for an awful long time. Sounds lonely.
I've never heard of a town called Jormgen.
If this record is really that old, there's no guarantee the town even exists anymore.
Yeah, I guess that's true. What about that clear seal?
I've never heard of it.
The power to banish.
I wonder if it's something similar.
Do you think it might be here somewhere?
Let me see if I can find it.
He's clutching something.
You think it's the clear seal?
Well, it matches up with what...
Hey, old man, you go get it.
Making Rita do it.
No thank
maybe
you.
do it.
What is it with kids today always blurting?
Still a scaredy cat at your age, old man?
How are you any different, Patty? Aren't you a little old to be arguing with a child?
Here you go.
Judith.
Judith, darling, you've got nerves of steel.
Does she? She's just based.
Do you think it might be cursed?
Aww.
Hey, this thing's stuck.
Mons!
Huh? Ah!
I'm I'm not sure, like 13 hours or so. I'm not sure how long it is.
It appears
actually.
to have the opposite effect.
What are you talking about?
It's drawing the monsters to us.
Holy fucking shit! It's the Skull Knight.
Here they come!
It's one monster, Estelle.
Can you imagine a more fitting captain for a ghost ship?
So, is a real-life ghost?
Who cares about that? Just
Why'd
beat
she
them,
say
that's
they?
what
There's
matters!
only one of them. Here it comes. I don't. What the fuck is she talking about?
It's our future.
All right.
Sharpened blades.
All right. All right. Come on, Wind. Dragon Sword! I'm not done yet. All right.
Dead. Oh, he just gets back up. Aw.
All right.
What the hell am I doing?
So he falls to the ground and then he gets back up. He's like our attacks aren't working. Oh, we got
And
it.
what was that? Hooray for the old man!
I love how Raven has no characteristic other than being old. He's 28 years old. That's twice the age the average JRPG protagonist. 3 times the age of Patty.
It's getting away.
Come on, it's not like we have to settle the score with that monster, do we?
Jeez, poor Raven.
Should we give it back to him?
I think that's what he wants!
I want to deliver the
You what?
Would it be possible to add that to the jobs being...
We can't, Estelle. As a rule, tiny guilds like ours don't take on until they complete the one they're...
Completing each job to the letter is the way new guilds have to build their reputation.
Who cares? Like,
Hmm?
she's the client.
Is
She
the
is the
guild going to
job.
be sent running here and there by another one of this girl's whims?
Hey, you don't have to talk to her like that, you know.
Rita, wait. Judith, I am sorry, but I want to help him deliver this. To the one who was waiting for him.
I don't think anyone waits for 1,000 years.
Yeah, I'd get sick of waiting after that long myself.
I don't think that's what he's talking about.
I'll find them.
Rita,
You all have your hands full looking for Pharaoh and escorting Estelle, right?
What is with Rita just randomly leaving the party? She's done this, like...
I'm free to do what I like.
Well, I'll come along too, then.
I don't mind going either.
Hold it! You guys have your
You know you're going to end up sticking with us so I don't see any problem with us helping you out a little.
thank you.
How I am.
You've got such good friends. You must be so happy, Rita.
I'm not happy at all.
She says, so dear.
Really?
Huh?
Notice something?
Looks like there's smoke outside.
That might be Tokunaga's smoke signal.
Let's get back and...
Come to mention it, we won't be able to get...
We'll just have to see if we can't find a better way out.
It looks like the case holding the clear CL crystal just won't open.
How do you
I
know
wish
it's the
we could
piercing?
make sure it's actually in there, considering the sort of place we found it in.
Couldn't you just bust it open with your magic?
No, I can't.
Right. If we damaged the contents, we wouldn't be able to make the delivery.
No, I mean I already tried blowing it up. This little box is tougher than it looks.
I'm at a loss for words.
Forget it, Estelle. There's not much you can say to that.
Anyway, I suppose it makes sense to put something so important in an unbreakable box.
Okay. Wow. I fucking love Rita. She's amazing. I like all the girls in this game, honestly. Well, except Patty.
End of this modest life.
Patty's like, why is she even here? You know, like.
You okay?
Come on, Wind. No. Ow. Come on, Wind. All right. Knock him around.
I don't know why Judith is like shit talking Estelle for like telling people what to do. I don't see the problem with that. I really don't. Like, this isn't the first time she's done this either. And I just don't understand like why it's her fucking problem. Why she has such a problem with that. So what do we have next week? We have like yeah, Suikoden is coming out in the next next week. And then 2 weeks after that, we're getting Atelier and Xenoblade on the same day. Like, I don't know. What are they thinking releasing on the same day? Like, why could Xenoblade not have come out in like January or February? Like, why the same day as Atelier? Like, Atelier is probably one of the bigger RPG releases on Switch this year. So I'm just kind of confused why they made that call. I think I have heard that before, yeah. I'm not a big expert on Super Mario Bros. 2, so. But yeah, I feel like back in the day, NOA used to do a lot more. Because, like, you're always hearing stories about things they did back then that was actually pretty cool. You know, they got the Star Wars license in the N64 era. You know, they pitched Killer Instinct to Rareware. Like, there were all these things that NOA did back in the day, but today they don't do shit.
Huh?
I guess we can go back.
Don't be ridiculous!
Yes, ma'am.
What was that skeleton monster? It wasn't the sort of thing we regularly encounter.
It could be a creature possessed by spirits that wanders the Atherum.
That can't possibly be it. It's too unscientific.
She's a scientist, but she's scared of ghosts.
Repeat.
What'd he say?
I don't know.
Looks like we need Yuri to interpret for us. Hey, Yuri!
Hold on. There's no need to investigate this right now, is there?
Should we have finished it off when we had the chance?
So only Yuri can talk to Rapide? Okay. Like, Rapide kind of confuses me. I have no idea, like, what the deal with the character is. Like, the cast is already so bloated that...
We could just jump down from here.
Here,
Where did you get that?
I thought something like this might happen. So I brought this from inside the ship.
I think I'm gonna gag.
All right, let's go back to the ship.
Good grief.
Okay, Charlie Brown.
If the Ceres Blasty has been fixed, that means we can say sayonara to this hellhole.
Like, I don't know, there's something that bothers me about, like, grown women being scared of ghosts. I just don't. I don't know. Like, I like the way Judith handles this. Like, ooh, I'm excited. Like, yeah, that's way more appealing to me. How many of these ladders did we have? Like, okay, well.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around.
How many party members are there? Like, Flynn has to join the party eventually, right? So, like, there's at least 9. That's a crazy cast.
All right, who's next?
Even with people randomly joining and leaving all the time.
Learn a bit. Victory is a whirling tide.
That's the logical outcome.
I mean, this was an Xbox 360 game when it came out, so I think a big part of what made this game so appealing to a lot of people is that it's so radically different than everything else that's on Xbox. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like Xbox back in the day did a lot of effort in getting, like, really reasonably good Japanese talent on board. You know, Ninja Gaiden and this, and, like, you know, a lot of the Mistwalker games, like, they really were, like, doing a great job with that at the time. I really wonder when they fell off with that, though. Like, if they had gotten, like, Itagaki after leaving Tecmo, that might have been, like, a big deal for them. Like,
Ceres
if they had
Blasty has
produced
been
Devil's
fixed.
Third.
So it seems.
Thank goodness.
Of all the... If it was anybody other than me, you guys would have been left behind.
Sorry about that.
I wonder what caused the Ceres Blasty.
It just started working again.
You really think that...
Perhaps the captain wanted to pass the clear Ciel crystal on to some.
No way. Dead people can't want to do...
Doors get stuck, the Ceres Blast.
The world's a big place. There are many things.
I said it can't happen, so it just can't.
She hit
What are
Carol.
you hitting me for?
So, how do you like it?
Well, the boss here's seen better days.
What's the matter?
We don't know why it broke down, but either way, it's barely holding together. If we keep using this old piece of junk Blastia, we're guaranteed a shipwreck in the middle of the sea.
Wow, so she's sensible when it comes to ships.
Well, she is dressed like
She
a
is?
pirate.
What are you all looking at? Fine, fine. As soon as we get... You don't have a problem with that, do you? Seriously, this is a crazy...
Hey, are we going to Nordopolica or not? Let's get this thing out of here.
Right. I'm looking for...
The anti-nonsense title. Why? Because she hates ghosts? And where's Nordopolica? Okay. Wow, that was a giant waste of our time, but anyway, yeah, one of the things I can't stand about this game, there's no markers telling you where to go. Where exactly am I going? Oh, the Steam Deck? Yeah, it's probably like a banned word in my... Let's see. How do I remove my... Yeah, people wouldn't stop spamming my my video comment sections with it for for a while. So let's see. How do I? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Removed it. Okay. Shouldn't have a problem now. Yeah, people were like harassing me about that for a long time, so I had it blocked on the channel for that reason. Uh, Skies of Arcadia? No, I never have. They need to re-release that one. I don't know why they haven't, but I imagine it's nowhere near as good as people make it out to be. But I don't know. I've definitely interested. I mean, I kind of feel that way about this. Is that like I enjoy this game a lot. Like I'm definitely like having fun with it, but like at the same time, it's not really the masterpiece that like people say it is. And I think even like other Tales fans have been talking about this lately. But like it feels like this game got a lot of hype when it came out that it didn't really deserve. Um, I don't know. I wasn't there back then. I'd never even heard of this game growing up. Um, I really think the first time I ever heard of it was with Project X on 2. I didn't realize this game had such a dedicated following. Xbox was the worst selling console, still better than the Steam Deck. Yeah, I mentioned that in my video too, that like as bad as Xbox and PlayStation are doing, they're still doing way better than Valve because they're actually producing hardware and software that has like um, a reasonable audience for it. Like it's not like lighting the charts on fire or anything, but like they're still viable. Like Steam Deck is not viable. It just isn't. Where the hell are we going? Is this Norda Paraka? This must be a...
So there's Nordapalika.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember when old
Otherwise known as
RPGs
the
where you actually had to
Coliseum
explore to find things.
Once popular among the nobility as a place for pitting criminals against each other in brutal contest.
She's like Hermione tier of just quoting word for word from books. Like, I imagine they would be like best friends.
Nordapalika is currently run by the Guild Palestrale and has become a city of entertainment.
She would read the shit out of Hogwarts history. Not as pretty as you, Judith. What the fuck is that thing in her mouth? Where the hell did she get that?
My cargo, the Fiertia below.
Thanks. We'll take good care.
So, are the sands of Kogor still a long way from here?
So Kaufman was trying to scam us with like the Blastia thing.
They lie far to the west of Nordapalika.
Did it? It seems fine. Yeah, this capture cards, there seems to be something wrong with it. Because occasionally it does do that, yeah.
Aren't there some big mountains on the way there?
That would make going by foot a problem. Wonder if we could get there by boat.
I don't think that's possible. Not many people go to the desert. I doubt there would be a place to more.
Are you seriously going through with this? I told you, the desert is really dangerous. I can't just let you go to a place like that all by your... I mean...
Heading into port, me hearties.
Shut up, Patty. You know, whenever Patty has a line of dialogue, like, she needs to shut the fuck up. Because, like, I have never... The character has never said anything interesting. She's not funny. She's not cute. Like, she's the worst. Yeah. Yeah, the coffee is just...
Good work. Thanks.
No, thank you. You're a huge help.
Right, mutual back scratch.
Oh, Madam
Excavating more room. I'm always impressed that the guild...
The excavation of ruins is what I live for.
Yeah, I pointed that out too, yeah.
Who's
I'll be
that?
making a video about that in the near future for sure.
That's Reggae, the head of Ruins Gate.
I really should have done that already. Man, I'm so strapped for time. Like, I came home, made a video I needed to make, and then that happened. And then, like, the Pokemon presentation. Like, when am I going to have time for this, you know? Like, it's just like there's so many things I have to do all the fucking time. It's insane.
Ruins Gate? That sounds familiar.
That sounds kind of like Baldur's Gate, one of the worst video games ever made.
They're the guild that's helping the Imperial Mages.
Oh, that's why I've heard of that.
Well, I have friends who are expecting me, so if you'll excuse...
He seems like a nice Hey, you were talking earlier.
You mean Leviathans?
Do you think they might be getting their Blastia under the...
Ruins Gate is...
How can you be...
They're upstanding, serious, still...
Huh.
Well, I'm off. I'll arrange for exchange of the Ceres Blastia.
Sure.
Good luck, brave...
Thanks!
Mages selling Blastia on the black market? That is so not...
Rita,
ZA? Yeah, I'm reasonably excited. Like, Arceus was a really special game to me. So, like, I really don't see, like, ZA being on the same level, but we'll see. I'm definitely going to enjoy it. It's just a matter of, like, well, how much? It's kind of difficult to, like... I was thinking about this when, like, looking at this presentation. It's really hard to gauge how much you're going to enjoy a Pokemon game. Because so much of it, like, relies on the pacing and what they do with the writing and the story. Like, it's not obvious how good it's going to be just by watching a trailer, honestly. And I do think we need to talk about that more, is that, like, you know, there were so many times in that presentation where I'm just like, this is going to be great, but, like, I'm just not getting hyped because, like, Pokemon games just aren't well suited to trailers, basically, essentially.
All right,
Going?
I've got lots of stuff to do.
Oh, God, she's fucking off.
You mean treasure hunting?
Hi. Thanks for all the help.
It was nothing. Thanks for...
It's been real fun.
You too.
Well, I got some work to do myself.
Oh yeah, your letter.
I'm not even
It's
concerned
for
about the
Belius,
child,
right?
like, running around by herself.
Yep.
Hey, why don't we all go?
Good idea. We'll just tag along with you and say...
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
What? Is some...
Huh?
where can we find...
The Colosseum, probably.
Hattie left the far.
Just what sort of person is this Belius exactly?
Well, that's just it. I've heard the name often enough, but I've never met the person.
Carol,
I've never
do you
met
know?
the
only
person. The person. The person. The person. Not them. Not they. The person. All you have to fucking do.
In Dawngrass, so I don't really know the guilds in Nordopolica.
The last thing we need is another Dawn on our hands.
You can say that again. One Don is plenty.
I can hardly wait to meet Belius now.
What? Wow. I don't know. I don't think I'm doing anyone any favors by like not openly talking about certain issues. It's kind of my opinion on this. I don't care about the channel. I would rather like burn the entire thing to the ground than like avoid talking about like the real issues. Um, I'm not gonna do what these other people do. I'm not gonna be Ethan Ralph. I'm not gonna focus on drama or anything that doesn't fucking matter. We're gonna be talking about the actual problems on the Harman Smith show. So no matter what happens, I think. Oh, that's another. Oh, I thought that was Judith, but no, that's another of her kind. What are they called? Like Kranya? What the fuck are they called? Her kind. What is it? Species or race? Like, just name the second one the sequel. I don't know. I think when the channel gets nuked, I'll just like not make another one. It's kind of my opinion on that. Because I was just thinking before I went live how much I don't want attention, really. I don't know. I don't want to be famous or anything. It's just how long have I been playing? Half an hour? I don't know. I don't think I'll be streaming forever. Like a big thing for me right now is that like streaming does take a lot of time. And I think eventually I would rather like put that time towards like spending time with the family and stuff like that. Um I don't know. I definitely feel as if like pursuing YouTube success is not in my best interest, considering what I want to do and the way things look right now. Where the hell am I going? Uh, hmm. What you actually said without someone spinning it? Like I don't even know how I haven't seen anyone try to spin like anything I've said recently. I guess there are like the people have been deliberately misinterpreting my novels for a long time, but other than that, I don't think anybody who actually read them will think what they say is true. Here we go. Okay, where is Bellius though? Why didn't you tell me where he is? Okay, he's in the cast. Okay. Ooh.
A town with a coliseum sure attracts a lot of different kinds of people, doesn't it? Yes, people are here for all sorts of reasons. Some to fight, some come to watch.
And then there's people like us, too.
I wonder what other people think when they see us on the streets.
Well, I'd say they think we're here for the fights.
Maybe for you and Yuri, but I couldn't imagine Estelle as a gladiator if my life depended on it.
What about me?
A lost child.
Hey!
Well then, what about all... Never mind. I know where this is going.
Archives Harman's videos. I don't know. I don't think my videos need to be archived because I don't know. Nobody watches the older videos anyway. They tried to, yeah, No Time to Die, but the idea was so poorly received they recut the movie and like massively reduced her role. Yeah.
Lord Bellius's private room is ahead.
But we've come to see...
What?
We're a guild!
I haven't heard of you.
Huh?
Unfortunately, my...
How about a messenger from...
The Don. My name is Nats. I will gladly deliver.
Sorry, but the Don's orders were to...
Is that so? Unfortunately, if you could perhaps...
The next new...
Why only on the night of it?
I guess that's just how she does things. People can be weird sometimes.
Oh, come on.
The moon just turned full, so the new moon is still a while away.
So they didn't tell it, like, are they going to be evasive? Like, hang on. Okay.
So should we come back?
We don't really have a choice if she's not here.
Sorry for the trouble. I'll let her know that a messenger from the Don stopped by.
Great.
So why don't we see what we can find out about the desert?
And about Pharaoh, too.
I'd like to get some information about the air...
We shouldn't have trouble getting information about all of that in a city this big.
So yeah, this is how naturally you learn pronouns, right? Whether someone's a man or a woman, someone will tell you him or her. None of this.
You mind if old Raven
crap.
goes ahead to the inn? I should send off a progress report.
Sure.
All right, let's get...
Raven left the party. Ugh.
Welcome.
I think a companion of our...
A friend of yours.
that hopeless...
Then why don't we go talk to some...
All right.
Cratians, okay. Oh, Patty.
Hey!
It looks like she... Give me one of these.
Wait a second.
Those clothes are, it's just that there's, people say there's a girl dressed like...
Huh?
I knew it. Your total comes to...
Is that because...
Well, you...
Huh? What?
Darling, you just said it hurt our reputation if the...
Well, yeah, she's the granddaughter of a guy who...
Well...
Cut the crap.
What?
Do you honestly think a child is responsible for the...
It's okay, Yuri. No need to get angry.
What is up with you? He was saying all of that for your sake.
You don't have to worry about me. Farewell.
Hey, wait up!
Maybe if she didn't dress like a pirate, this wouldn't fucking
I
happen.
swear.
Patty is Ifreed's granddaughter?
She never mentioned that before.
I don't know. Who knows?
She didn't
But
mention
even so,
that.
is
She
Ifreed's
made that
reputation
super
really that
obvious.
bad?
Like, she wasn't gonna listen to me. Like, she wasn't listening to any of us. She was just ranting about Baldur's Gate 3 winning Game of the Year. Like, she wasn't listening to a thing we were saying. No. Like, absolutely not. Like, you can't get one up over these people because they'll just double down and insist they're right. You know? Like, she almost got ejected from the fucking building because she was making such a scene. Like, it's just...
After the Black Hope massacre, he lost the trust of every guild.
Ah, okay.
Yuri, are you sure it's okay to let her go?
This is Patty we're talking about. She's a...
Right. Anyway, if we don't get back soon, the old man might...
That's true. Is Patty all right?
She's tough. She'll pop back up soon enough.
Do you think Patty's really Ifreed's granddaughter?
Even if she is, that treatment is inexcusable. Patty has done nothing wrong.
I mean, she broke into a
Regardless of the
mansion
guild's
once.
trust, it's not unusual that Patty would bear the brunt of the anger.
You don't know what
Ifreed
she's
isn't
doing
around
in
to
her
take
free
it, after
time.
all.
But that's still no excuse to blame Patty.
True.
Patty, you mustn't get used to all of this.
Oh, wait a second. You would...
Well, Flashy's...
I see. Your rooms have already been paid.
Shall we call it a...
Good idea.
But we've already stopped once. Oh, whatever. Raven joined the party. What is with people randomly leaving and joining the party? Oh, no. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my journey's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who's seen everything? I've got wonderful friends around me. Okay. But
you
who
missing the castle?
cares? No big deal. I want more. Oh, whoops. Okay, here, Yuri.
No, I just can't shake those words Vero said to me.
Oh, yeah.
The insipid poison of this...
The world's... Yeah, well, the world is full of pessimists, that's for sure.
Poison? What does that mean? Humanity?
For what it's worth.
Was that your attempt to cheer me up?
Yes. Is Estelle specifically poison?
Hey,
Or is it all of
just
humanity?
trying to be straight.
Hey! Yuri, look at that. That's brave Vesperia.
Okay.
The brightest star in the night sky.
Wait, so Carol didn't know the name of the brightest star? Wow.
There's an old story about that star. In the days of old, a great cataclysm occurred that plunged the world into ruin. Countless lives were lost as the people struggled to stay. Its energies all but spent. This brother and sister together fought the calamity. The sister they called Child of the Full Moon. After the struggle, her brother they called Brave Vesperia. And he is the end.
Wow, so you went and gave our guild a name with a lot of baggage.
Now that you know the story, you should strive to...
Yeah, we'll have to tell we'll definitely have to live... I'm gonna head back. You should too, or Rita's gonna start worrying about you.
Okay.
People today would probably misinterpret Rita as being gay. And their chief is a woman named Bellius. Can I go see Bellius now, or? Link's gay journey to adulthood. Yeah, like, Ocarina of Time, like, for a long time was seen as, like, some super gay thing among female fans. Because, like, the idea was that, like, Sheik was secretly a man, and that means that, like, Link and Sheik were, like, gay lovers. It was retarded. Was that fucking Sephiroth? Wait, oh, no, it's that guy.
I'm sorry, but the Duce is not... Please come back.
Hey, we keep bumping into each...
There is no such thing.
Maybe not.
I have come with tidings for the age-old master.
Bellius? Are you here on business with a guild or something?
It is nothing so...
Vulgar. All right.
I need not answer.
Don't tell me you're out to save the world. Man, what's with that guy?
Okay. I can't even enter the Coliseum yet. It drives me nuts. I hate that when you go to a Coliseum in these games and you can't actually fight in them. It just drives me nuts.
You started all of the... Huh? What are you... both making us... Mind your own...
You'd better put that away.
Who the hell are you?
Judith!
Hey!
If I'm wrong for doing this, you'll have my apology later. But I think it's you two who are in the wrong here.
Damn it!
She's so nice. She's being a badass.
Are you okay?
Oh, you were with...
We're the guild. Come on, you're like...
Let him have his fun.
You're a gay of Ruinsgate. You might want to work out a little before you go trying to...
Oh, yes.
Far be it from us to...
Well, it depends on what it is.
Could you come to the Coliseum?
Oh, come on. I just came from the Coliseum.
Whatever he has to say, he doesn't want anyone else.
If Ruinsgate recognizes...
Get too greedy with jobs and you'll end up neglecting all of them.
Is to look for Pharaoh and...
Yeah, you're right.
But couldn't we at least hear what he asked?
Yeah, maybe.
If he asks too much, we'll just say no.
Let's go and stop by the Coliseum then.
Okay. Imagine if he explained some elaborate anime bullshit and we just say no. That's not gonna fucking happen. That's not how these games work. We've already been putting off, like, the mission in favor of, like, weird side content. Like, ugh. I mean, is that supposed to be the arc? Is, like, Estelle not being able to focus on an overarching goal because she can't help but stop and, like, help other people? Yeah, like Dick. I actually watched RTU last night, and it's kind of crazy just how boring his streams actually are.
Nobody said we've decided. That can wait till you tell us what this is.
All right. I would like you to
take over?
Why are you so in? It's not your guild.
You see, we have been commissioned by Palestrale.
Huh.
If someone else took control,
Antela, what?
Oh yes. I have heard that they are the ancient race who built this town and allow the guilds to be here.
The ancient race?
An ancient race, huh?
Like the Kritya?
Okay, so then who's this guy who's trying to rock the boat here?
He's the champion of the...
Huh? What are you
He is a man who has entered the tournaments to his consecutive victory. This man is terribly dangerous.
So as long as he's winning,
He's gonna
Palestrale
dick down
couldn't get rid of
bellies.
him even if they wanted to.
So, long story short...
Yes.
Jeez, why didn't he? Are you sure
Yep,
this
I
guy
knew we
is
were gonna
really
do
trying to
Harman
take
arc.
over the Colosseum?
Of course, and Leviathan's Claw plans to use the...
That sounds like a plan someone like...
No.
We already know Cumore and Leviathan. Wonder what'll find...
Whatever happens, relations between the Empire and the guilds will only worsen if we don't.
So is every, like, arc of this game just us going up against a different guild? Because I think last arc, I think at the beginning it was like the Blood Alliance, and now it's like Leviathan's Claw. Ow, shit. Ah! Yeah, my workout. Man, that workout. Man, I keep getting destroyed every time I do anything remotely strenuous. It's ridiculous. It shouldn't be in this much pain. Yeah. Didn't you see that? Did I post it on YouTube? Yeah, it took them like about a decade to take down that like Chinese knockoff product. Like these lawsuits take forever to resolve. This idea that like, oh, like they're releasing on different platforms. Nintendo hasn't done shit. It's just a cope. It is just a gigantic cope.
What about Pharaoh? There's no telling when you'll be able to meet. Estelle, what is it
What I really...
I beg your pardon.
There isn't anything difficult.
What do you mean?
We're going to do it, aren't we?
Right.
So then, who'll be entering?
Well, we can't ask Estelle, Rita, or Raven to participate. After all, this is a job.
Okay, so...
No hard feelings, but I'd rather not have to go up against Judy.
And I was just getting ready to enter. Oh well, I suppose I can sit this one out.
Oh, was that green game? Oh, yeah, I went ahead and bought. Yeah, it was on sale, right? It went on sale right when I added it to my wish list, so I went ahead and picked it up. Yeah. So, yeah, we will be playing that once it's finished downloading.
The boss here shouldn't have to trouble himself with this. So it's up to me then, right?
So, do you...
Sure. Beating the champion's not a bad deal.
Yeah.
I see. Well...
Like, I don't understand the conflict. Be like, oh, should we take the job or not? Like, this suits our overall goals as a guild, you know? Like, I don't know why Judy is so autistic about this. Like, no, we can't take on more than one job at once. Like, bro, I've been working multiple jobs for years. It's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, I was just bitching about not fighting in the Colosseum, and now it's part of the plot, so. Stalker? No, I have no interest in that shit.
See the show, have a go! Beat your foes! Battle-hardened fighters!
I don't know what it is. What is this stereotype of, like, the guild girl in, like, fucking Japanese games? Because, like, Bad Kaito's Origins, Monster Hunter, they all have these, like, really specific personality types behind these counters.
The Coliseum is currently accepting applications! You want to give it a go?
Speaking of Bad Kaitos, I really need to pick that up on Switch.
I had a feeling you were going to be a contestant!
Hey, I thought you were already full!
Right. Get
Parted with everyone. Okay, so is Yuri by himself?
Welcome to the brutal battles of the Nordopolica
That voice
Coliseum.
does not suit that model.
First off, let's go over the rules of the tournament. This is a single elimination tournament. No second. If a fighter makes it through 3 thrilling rounds, he or she will then
He
challenge
or
the
she. That's how you do it.
fighters. If you best our champ, but you'll also. And now,
Yuri! Good luck! You'll do great, Yuri!
Try not to hurt yourself.
I want to fight.
Aw, Judith. Aw.
You're still going on about that?
Look at all these people.
in today's first fight,
So why was Yuri like?
in the Coliseum.
I don't want to fight Judith. What are you talking about? You don't want to hit your waifu? Like, it's just like she'd be into that shit. Like, come on.
Hailing from the new guild, Brave Vesperian. His opponent, a former knight turned political activist with a prison record to boot.
Political activist?
One, a battle-hardened fighter. Welcome to the crossroad between heaven and hell.
Oh no, Guilty Gear!
Fight is
Heaven or hell? Oh wow. That was a Guilty Gear reference. Oh no.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh no.
Dragon sword.
I get it. It's May must be Patty's mother or
I
something.
guess that was an okay warm-up.
I mean, it makes sense, right?
Second round, we welcome the hellacious bandana-clad thief.
So I'm already better than these Coliseum fights. I hate it when games do this, because I think, like, the strongest fighter should be in the Coliseum. I grew up on Kingdom Hearts, so that's kind of, like, my view of what a Coliseum should be. Yeah, I think this game has some kind of online feature, because it's not downloading right now. So we'll have to play something else.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Dragon sword. Take this. Dragon sword.
Yeah, Dickers has talked enough about his dating life that we know that like he doesn't smash. He's an incel, basically.
No way. That was too easy.
On to the third round. A masked warrior.
Why are they all wearing masks?
You will know the exquisite pain versus Brave Experience.
He even signed
Is it your
Diamond? No, I haven't watched it. No, I'm still trying to get through Mobile Fighter G Gundam. I'm on like episode 43 or something. I'm almost done with it, but I have not been able to find the time to finish it.
Dragon sword.
I don't know. I've been really busy. Like every moment has been
you can do better than
dedicated to just doing something else. I don't know. I don't like watching TV in general.
Looks like he's got the goods all right.
Well, it just keeps getting better. Allow me to introduce the current and undefeated champion of the Coliseum.
A girl to a convention?
What?
Okay.
It's the
Oh!
Steely Jays! Flynn Shifo!
Fucking really? This was the guy that like
Yuri? What are you doing here?
So you're the evil villain who's trying to take over the Colosseum.
Very funny. Want to tell me what you're talking about?
So we're being used.
It seems that way.
Men of the Colosseum!
you actually get to fight Flynn. I love the way they use Flynn in this.
Aren't you cutting it a bit close?
Hey, these people didn't pay good money to see a rigged fight.
You could at least ease up a little.
Like you're having any trouble blocking me.
Yes.
Dragon!
So okay, this is a really interesting setup.
Care to explain what you're doing here?
Okay.
You know, nightly duties and such. Afraid that's all I can say.
Since when is becoming the champion of the Colosseum a duty? Especially for a...
I'm not at liberty to say.
Never tells us anything.
Dragon!
Oh fuck, yeah.
All right.
I think it's great you're taking your promotion so seriously, but be careful you don't bite off more than you can chew.
You're the one taking this seriously. It's been a while since I've seen you enjoy anything this much. And don't you think it's about time you return Her Highness?
You'll have to take that up with the lady herself.
Her Highness tends not to listen to the things I tell her.
Yeah, well, Her Highness isn't particularly fond of taking my advice either.
I love this. Okay.
Well, shall we put an end to this little show?
How? If we quit now, they'll boo us up.
Who the hell is this douchebag? Wait.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
What do we have here? Has someone arrived to steal the spotlight from the stars of the show?
It's like that scene in like The 1,000-Year Door when Bowser just stomps into the arena and just fights.
Yuri, you've managed to stay alive long enough for me to kill you. Now let me show you my thanks.
Oh man.
Hate to disappoint you, but
you are the only man ever to make me bleed. And I...
What?
Man, why not do something a little more productive?
Watch this.
Whoa! Oh, it's a Blastia! I can't believe he tried to use it like that.
I've got a bad
That Blastia.
Judith! Hey, what are you doing?
It just let us do this.
For the tournament.
How do you like my arm? You did this to me.
Yuri!
Come, Yuri.
Well, you're starting to get on my nerve.
Now you will meet your doom!
Do you seriously think I'm gonna let you get away with using a Blastia like that?
You're all just jealous of my arm.
I can't stand people desecrating Blastia like that.
Worship me! Fear me! Let me feel your rage! Good.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Grant them the
Yeah, I heard it was good, but I don't know. I don't like the idea of watching shows like out of principle. Like it just feels wrong to me somehow. Like, I have so many other things I'd rather be doing. And I love those first two seasons more than anything. It was like legit one of the craziest experiences I ever had was watching that. Yeah, I need to watch it myself. I don't know what I'm doing.
I want more. I want more. Give me more.
All right.
Yeah, I was so let down by season 3. I haven't been able to bring myself to watch the next one.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah, I thought
You
it
and
froze
that
for a
weird
second.
arm.
I can't stand idiots who don't respect Blastia.
I'm not done yet.
I just keep getting...
Wow, and they're not updating the base version. They're just selling it again. Wow. Yeah, they must be desperate. Yeah, that is not a good move for them, I think. There's no reason
It's
for
out
them
of
to
his
do that.
control. That's what he gets for using it like that.
This damn Blastia's not doing what I want it to. Doing? They're kept here to be used, and that shot just now must have destroyed the barrier.
He's getting away.
Where's security? Where's...
Sorry if I hurt you.
Yeah, GTA 5 might be the last time the series is like seen as like cream of the crop. 'Cause I think 6 is gonna underwhelm a lot of people.
Oh, damn it.
I think people are expecting it to be like super anti-PC, and it's just not going to be. Super anti-woke, and it's just gonna be the exact opposite. Like, people tolerated RDR2. I don't think that's gonna happen with the sequel. I mean, I've already seen a lot of people speak out against RDR2. I think it's because there just isn't any alternatives to like Western games.
Victory.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, here's an idea, Rockstar. Why don't you put GTA 6 on PC day one instead of waiting a year?
Won't lose.
I mean, it's gonna be really interesting seeing like GTA fall off, because this is the like normal fag franchise right now. So when it goes, it's yeah, PlayStation and Xbox will not be able to stay relevant.
This?
South Park pushed RDR2.
Your legs are shaking.
Like, I have noticed that. Like, I've seen like people in the entertainment industry push that as like one of the best games
It's
out there.
becoming
And
a real
just
pain
isn't.
in the neck.
Less talking, more... Hey, what's going on? Could this box be causing everything? Him!
Hear me, Knights. Sonia will command this division and eliminate the remaining monsters.
Shouldn't evacuating these people come first?
The
How's
rest of
Flynn
you
get
will
up there?
defend the spectators with me. Don't let even one...
Looks like Flynn was thinking ahead. We're getting out of here.
Judith and your puppy dog already took off.
Oh no.
Yeah, I heard.
Hero's work is met. Hello? Wait up! Hey!
So that guy was actually evil. Yeah, I actually saw this coming. When like, oh, he's a nice guy. Yeah, he's gonna backstab us. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be fantastic.
He got out of the city.
He was pretty good at running.
Repeat is still after.
Hopefully he won't lose.
But what's the deal anyway?
Think he set us up?
Looks that way. He used us to keep Flynn from
Orders?
Relax. It doesn't look like he wouldn't go through the trouble of entering the...
Well, then what could it be?
Good question. What happened?
But Regay seems so...
He didn't seem too polite when he was making off.
This might mean Ruin's Gate is nothing more than a false front.
Still, what could he want?
Just what was?
About all we know now is that something in that box made my magic go all haywire. I'd never
But
lost
how did he know
control of my
about it, though?
Bodhiblastia like that before.
Hey, if we've got the time to be standing around chatting.
You're right, we should be going.
Damn that Reggae.
What could he possibly want with that case?
Well, our genius mage's magic was kind of weird. He must have thought it was linked to that box.
Then you think Regay knows what's in the box?
The only way we'll find out is by going after him.
If he stole it knowing what was inside, then he must know what the clear CL crystal can do.
If we catch him, we might learn something at Jormungand.
Okay, now we definitely can't let him get away.
Yes, we don't have a moment to lose.
Okay. Yeah, so now is a perfect time to stop playing and play something else. How long have we been playing? Yeah, over an hour. That's enough. Yeah, 14 hours in. Man, I don't know. It's weird. Like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I put like hours and hours into it every stream, and like with Tales, I can't handle more than an hour. It's just the pacing, I think. I don't. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was definitely better than that, but okay.
In your wickedness, you have broken
Yeah, I
the
wonder if we'll ever
ancient
get a Bayonetta.
commandments.
Like, I really wonder what the future of the Bayonetta IP is gonna be when like Platinum goes under. Because that's definitely gonna be Nintendo would be insane not to pick it up. Like they really should just acquire it from Sega at this point. I don't know why they haven't, but considering all the investment into it, 9 hours in. Yeah, 1. Yeah. 1 is not as good as 2 or 3, I think. Which is weird because you see a lot of people spurging out about how like 1's the best, man, but it's really not true at all. Okay. I don't know, there's something intimidating about like Platinum runnings. Holy fucking shit, look at those thighs. Okay, hmm. Her legs are insane. Okay. Yeah, she can use Witch Time too, so you're better off using like the Muna Malakala. Yeah, we're doing better than we did last time, but I don't understand why I can't press the button fast enough. Gold? Yeah, I took a lot of damage, but yeah. Good enough, I guess. Uh, that's not an easy fight, so. Bayonetta, switch, button mashing. I don't know why I can't press the button fast enough on Switch. I do it on PS3, no problem. Okay. It must have been it's must have been a while since I've last played this. Okay, so that was verse 2? And I still remember, like, oof, the last time I did this on normal. Wearing an Assassin's Creed hat. Uh, I'm getting wrecked. Wow. Yeah, the Tranum. Yeah, nobody's excited about the Tranime, the Phonime. Nobody. Like, this is gonna be really interesting because I think DMC, because it's more of a PlayStation thing, normies are gonna be like more particular about like how the series is what the series is supposed to be like. So, I think a lot of people are gonna be really upset about this, as opposed to like Castlevania, where they made excuses for it and tried to call it like better than the games. I mean, they don't really do that now, but like back when Castlevania first came out, like they were saying it was like a phenomenal adaptation, and it just wasn't. Even like day one, it was retarded. The Castlevania phoneme. Have I played this much? I don't think I've played this much at all since, at the very least, since Bayonetta 3 came out. That was a while ago. Yeah, Bayonetta 3 came out in 2022, right? Like, what time of the year was it? Was it October? I know 2 came out in October in 2014, but I don't remember when exactly 3 came out. Yeah, 3. it's embarrassing seeing people like spurg out about 3, because I think in a lot of ways 3 is actually a lot better than this, which is really odd to say, but like I think the minigame sections are better. I think the pacing's a lot better. I think the summoning mechanic is really cool. It was weird for me coming back to this after like learning how the summoning mechanic. One of the things I realized when like I was watching YouTubers try and play Bayonetta 3 is that none of them were like summoning demons correctly. They didn't know how it actually worked. Like, oh, you can't move Bayo and the demons at the same time. Yes, you can.
Me, but you can't escape me
Uh,
forever.
So it's just a giant cope, really. So that was verse 3? Okay. Yeah, we're getting constant gold medals, but we died once, so we're just gonna have to practice, I think. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, there's something up here. We're gonna have to, like... Do you die if you let the car hit you? I'll be really interested to see if, like, Camille works on DMC again. Like, and he makes a real DMC too, as opposed to, like, the fan fiction Itsuno slop we have been getting. Something that's more in line with, like, the original DMC, which is way better, by the way, than anything Itsuno ever made. That'll definitely be really interesting if it happens, but I don't think so. Camille seems to, like, legit like what Itsuno did with the brand, so I don't... I mean, it's not a big deal anyway, because I'm not a fan of... Oh, this is really easy, isn't it? Yeah, just use your cheap-ass lasers. Are the lasers supposed to be overpowered, or... Am I just being an idiot? Oh, they only work on your arms. Okay. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Have I played DMC? Yeah, I played DMC. I do not like DMC as much as Bayonetta, though. Yeah, I'm definitely really interested in seeing what happens with action games going forward, because like the old narrative is dead. You know, this idea that like DMC, like, oh, Itsuno's the king. He puts out nothing but bangers. Like, okay, well, where was he after DMC4? You know, like just like like nothing he produced was as good as this, as anything Astral Platinum ever produced. And now he's gone. Platinum's gone. Like all the talent just seems to have died over the past decade, and I think in most cases it's really well deserved. Like I think Platinum should. I'll be really interested in seeing if like the Platinum guys like shift over to Nintendo, and like if they start a new studio there and just keep doing the same thing they were doing, but on Nintendo hardware. I think, yeah, we're gonna see like games way better than this way quickly, very quickly, I think. But yeah, without Itsuno, like this idea that like there's this series out there that's way better than Bayonetta, it's just not true. Like without new games, they can't keep up the farce. Like it was embarrassing when they tried saying DMC5 was better than Bayonetta 3. Like, oh man, like why don't you just play DMC5? Because I already played it and it's not as good. Like I don't. Yeah, without DMC, they're not gonna have like their primary cope for like downplaying these kind of these better action games. I mean, I guess they're gonna try and shift over to they're gonna try to shift over to like From Slop, but From Slop is I'm already seeing more people are already the fatigue has set in. Like normies are just tired of the formula. They're tired of every single game in the genre being considered like a masterpiece. It's like it's gonna be glorious when From Slop falls off. Like again, this is the issue. Like you can't. They ran Elden Ring into the ground really quickly. Yeah, it was bad. And I didn't grow up with action games, really, so I didn't realize this was a problem until, like, I started getting into them with after playing Bayonetta. No More Heroes than this, I would say. And I was just shocked at just how disrespectful DMC fans were towards, like, any other action game franchise. Ugh. I don't know. The culture around DMC is interesting because I think it's less because of DMC itself and more because it was a PlayStation thing specifically. Because they behave way more like stereotypical uh like PlayStation fans than action game fans. Like we saw this with Bayonetta, right? Like people had no problem saying Bayonetta was great when it was a PlayStation 360 game, but when it became a Nintendo exclusive, that's when people started like downplaying the games and started getting like really aggressive about it. How do I build my meter faster? I hate it when like the game forces you to use like torture attacks because I just don't like using them unnecessarily. I'll use them when like I want to kill something quickly, but other than that, it's not really like my preferred method of. Wait, wait, hang on. Oh, you have to kill them with the torture attacks? Oh, come on, that is a scam. That is a scam. What the hell is this? So you have to kill them with torture attacks. Like, I hate how specific the requirements are for this. The FromSoft formula is more played out than the Pokemon formula or even the Zelda formula. Well, the thing about Zelda and Pokemon is that both of those have spin-offs, you know? So you can never really get tired of the Pokemon formula because, like, they're always doing different things with the brand. So if you're not interested in the main games, you can just play the TCG or whatever, right? Like the Pokemon formula thing was always a cope. You know, the Zelda formula thing was always a cope. Especially when like you have the same exact people complaining about Majora's Mask and Wind Waker for being too different, right? Like front slot, like Elden Ring in comparison, we have gotten 3 Elden Ring games in 3 years. Three. And the last one is like the very definition of like low effort slop. You know, like it's Fortnite, but with Dark Souls assets. It's like, holy fucking shit. That hates on Bayonetta is very niche. Yeah, yeah, downplay a very real aspect of the community. Here we go. Oh no, not everyone is doing it, so it's not a thing that matters. Like, no, shut up. Oh, come on, that was the wrong one. Oh, wait, no, that'll work. Hey. Okay, 4. I'm so used to beating enemies as quickly as possible. Whenever I have to like ease up on them for any reason, it's just off to me. Okay. Okay, 6. What? I pressed the button. I hate this. I hate the fact that you have to like play these things in order to get the medals. Uh. Yeah, I'm so used to like infinite climax that like playing it on hard is like casual for me, so it's fucking up my timing. Yeah, I try to use the Moon Mahakali. I guess it isn't practical to do that when you're surrounded on all sides, though, I suppose. I'm not even trying to kill it. That's 3. Yeah, maybe if I use Odette, it'll be easier. So I think the laser thing is just... It's like I'm so good at the game that I can't do this properly. Because I killed him too fast. I'm too strong. Yeah, I think I'm just going to end the combo string before I unleash the Wicked Weave. Which goes against my entire nature as a Bayonetta fan, but... I'm just gonna get the witch times off of them. Yeah, witch time is good enough. I mean, it's gonna kill my combo meter, though. But if I attack them, I just kill them too quickly. Sorry if I'm not responding to the chat. I've been trying to... It's been really hard on me to figure out. Oop. Like, again, this is like one of the problems with this game. One of the things Bayonetta 3 did, like, objectively better. You shouldn't have to, like, do shit like this to platinum rank missions. Like, it should be one thing that you do once, and then you're done and never have to, like, do it again. Like, this should not be tied to your overall score. I killed it without even trying. Oh, hell yeah, I love this one. Yes. Okay, one more to go. I should do it. Yeah, we're gonna have to. All right, that should do it. Oh, I do have to beat the last one too. Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay, shit. We have a minute left. Shit. I actually think I'm better at the katana than I am the lasers. I thought it would just end after. Why was it so specific about what I had to do? I just. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a bet. Like, the amount of times I've seen people, like, try and blame, like, Platinum going under on Bayonetta 3 has been, like, insane. I don't even know what medal I got. I don't think we're gonna get Platinum this time. We're gonna have to, like, do this chapter again. But, like, I've seen a lot of people try and say that, like, Platinum is struggling because of Bayonetta 3 specifically, that it bombed. It's a million seller. Like, it did reasonably well. Like, it was not Bayonetta 3. That was the problem. It was Babylon's Fall and, like, their attempts at going into live service shit. Like, the stuff that people actually liked had nothing to do with it, really. Uh, Can we not look at this? I thought we had to look at this first. Yes. Yeah, it's really crazy the kind of shit you'll see those people like throw at Bayonetta. Uh, there we go. Okay, you had to fix the statue first. Okay, so I skipped a step. Okay, pure platinum. Wait, do you cross the Brit? Isn't there an Alpine portal? Oh, is it not until chapter 3? I swear there was something up there. I hate how this works, by the way. The fact that you have to, like, proceed to a certain point and then come back is just retarded. It's so autistic. Yeah, I've owned this version of the game since 2018. I don't believe I've ever gone back to any of the other versions after this. Yeah, I think it's just a piece of heart up there or something. Yeah, I think we did fairly well. I think we just died in a really embarrassing spot. Uh, Yeah, like Capcom must be really concerned about the possibility that people might prefer Rise over World or Wild, because you did not see this kind of glazing for for Rise. It's really transparent. Like people were supposed to like universally move over to like PlayStation for Monster Hunter, and it just didn't happen. Like they ported Rise to other consoles before they got World. Like I imagine what they're gonna do is that they're gonna put World on like Switch 2, while Wild is like the brand new thing on other consoles. I imagine that's what they're gonna do. Like, oh, the Switch 2 can't run Wild. It's gonna be a legit narrative. I've always loved this sequence. It's so badass. I always think it's the jump button, but it's actually Y. Hang on, yeah. There's also a. Yeah, I made that mistake before, but I remembered. Yeah, like so many people. Oh wow, I actually got a plat. Oh no, that's just for the verse. Yeah, they tried to say that Mario and Luigi Brothership had bad frame rates, right? They tried saying that didn't perform well, but that just wasn't true at all. Oh, we missed one? Damn it. Well, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to practice. So we missed one. Where was it?
It's what you've been waiting for.
Yeah, like people are talking. People will talk shit about like the way Nintendo games perform all the time, even if there's nothing wrong with it. But they'll like ignore performance issues in other games. Like I always tell this story. Like I believe I did this on stream. Like I was playing Doom 2016 on my Xbox One on Game Pass, and like I'm playing on like the highest difficulty setting, and like the screen is just filled with enemies, and eventually the game starts chugging and it just stops. It just like the frame rate just goes to complete shit. And like I realized then that like I had never heard of anybody like complaining about the frame rate in Doom 2016. And yet like when you play it as much as I have, like you'll start to notice stuff like that. How like it does drop frames, it does like have weird glitches that everyone just pretends don't exist. It's should we start again already? Oh, I remember where it is. Oh shit. Yeah, I remember where the third Alfheim is now. Okay. I completely forgot about it. I mean, I knew there was another one, but we walked right by it. Okay, I remember where it is. Uh, yep. Okay. Yeah, this fight is insane once you start getting good at it. Because Jean's like AI is so good. People tend to praise Jean 4 specifically, but I think this and 3 are like really underrated. My problem with John 4 is that it's locked behind that bullshit Space Harrier stage. So you can't replay it. Maybe if I could replay it like without having to go through that, like I would have more of an appreciation for it, but yeah, Jean's a way better rival than Virgil. Let's be real here. I don't understand like the cocksucking Virgil gets. I really don't. Never have. Did we get a platinum last time? No, we got a gold. This. No, it was the Xbox One version on Game Pass. When that happened. I've had no problems with the Switch version. I mean, the cool thing about like replaying stages is that like once you know where all the verses are and how to do them, they kind of go like pretty fast. Like it doesn't feel like a drag really. Like your worst time through a chapter is always going to be the first, like learning it. Oh, come on. Just because of the time? Okay. Yeah, when you know what you're doing, you just automatically go through the steps and do everything you need to do. Meta Knight? Yeah, for sure, for sure. That fight in like Kirby's Adventure is just crazy. No, it's Superstar, isn't it? Yeah, he's not in Adventure, is he? Yeah, I was thinking of Superstar. Does does it feel like to anyone else that nobody really cares that like Doom: The Dark Ages is coming out? Like people were like glazing those games so much, and I feel like the Dark Ages isn't going to be particularly successful. I could see people being burned out on it actually. Shit! What the hell was that? What the... My timing was shot. Oh, it's better than what I did last time. I died here last time, didn't I? I guess I could try to like Munamaha call it and try to dodge it. I don't think there's any like uh penalty for doing that. Does anyone not have the Moon of Mahakala equipped? It seems like the most optimal thing to do because it gives you an entire like move, which really just should just be part of your standard move set. But I killed them all. Okay, how did we do there? That can't be a plot. That's a pretty hefty fight. Silver. Yeah, I took a lot of hits. Yeah, it's not really that long of a chapter. It feels kind of long, but the counter accessory, yeah, it's the one where you press towards the enemy and it blocks. Like, does it need to be an accessory? Is my thing. I don't understand why it is. Like, because it's basically a fundamental like part of the combat. I think you have to have it equipped because it's just so good. Oh yeah. The Link costume gives you yeah, they have specific properties to them. Yeah, I've never actually messed around with that. if it breaks the game or not. I'm shocked. I'm shocked at how much effort they put into the costumes in these games. They're so much fun. Like I remember, I don't know if I told this story before, but I remember when like I was thinking about this recently. I remember when I unlocked the Mario one in Bayonetta 2 with the hat. Mamma mia! I just started laughing my ass off. It was so funny. Harman will play Ultima. I was just spurging about Ultima on V today, and someone called me out on it. Uh, yeah, that's another thing I think I'm going to be known for very soon. It's just how much I have no respect for Ultima at all. Yeah, it's like up here or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, how do you get up there? She can't jump up. Do you have to beat this chapter first before you? There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you would never find these Alfheims if you weren't looking for them. I've known people who have like played this game and had no idea they existed. Defeat all enemies. Yeah, that should be pretty standard. I don't know if like Sharaba is OP or if I'm just been practicing it. This was like my preferred weapon set for a long time, so uh I think I only switched to Odette because it's the lasers because it was really good in like a very specific situation, but I think I'm actually way better with the sword. Yeah, there are plenty of skill weapon sets in this game that I've never used at all. I don't use the Nintendo costume myself, especially not in the original Bayonetta. I think in 2 I fucked around with it a little bit. I don't know, I think the costumes are like 2 has a ton of crazy costumes. I'll never understand why they didn't bring them back for 3. I have to wonder if like Platinum was like trying to get 3 to come to other platforms and like tried keeping the costumes out to just try and make it easier on them to make it happen. Uh I'm definitely curious as to what was going on internally there. Like I don't know anybody I don't know if we're ever gonna learn anything about that. I don't know. With like Devil's Third, you had like a lot of weird like discussions online from people like, "Oh, Nintendo stopped voice chat from coming," like stuff like that. It's which I think is actually pretty based. I've noticed that like nobody fucking like wants to talk to anyone else in games anymore cuz like they're all just such trashy people. Like I don't know, I haven't interacted with any I haven't used voice chat in anything in like forever. I think they were more lenient towards that for a while. Shit. I don't know. I don't want to talk to kids. I don't want to talk to weirdos. Like, like, what benefit do I get from voice chat? Like, none. It's definitely a weird, like, cultural shift. Yeah, so we got a silver after not doing this Alfheim. So I think if we, like, do it, at the very least, we can get to gold. So I think we're already well on our way to... Yeah, that's right. We had to continue, didn't we? So that means, yeah, as long as we don't die, I think we might have a shot at getting a platinum with no, like, radical improvements. Yeah, Nintendo definitely was, like, ahead of the curve when they got rid of it for Splatoon. I mean, like, in general, like, the Splatoon fan base is just insane. Like, I think they should get rid of the social media feature next, because, it's just trannies, like, oh, yeah, trans rights, oh, like... I don't know. That's definitely something I'd like to see going forward, is just, like, cracking down on shit like that, but I don't know. Like, we're still, like, a long way away from, like, tranny shit being demonized in America today. It's definitely gonna happen eventually, but it's just, like, I'm very curious at what point we're gonna, like, force conservatives to take action on this. Then forecast to do a deep dive on the platinum situation. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing that, so I don't think we need Nin forecast to talk about it. I've been talking about this forever. Like, I had no expectations for Bayonetta 3 because I've just had no respect for Platinum for a long time. But yeah, the Reddit narrative is just bizarre. It makes no sense to me at all. I mean, like, the narrative, the anti-Nintendo narratives are getting more and more ridiculous. You know, like, the censorship thing is a really good example of this. Like, Nintendo censoring sexy content in games. And then meanwhile, like, they just announced, like, Atelier Yumiya. Like, oh no, they're gonna censor the bikinis in that. I just went on the eShop and checked. They're there. So, like, this idea that, like, Nintendo's, like, doing something, it's not true. And meanwhile, in reality, you have, like, Visa and MasterCard cracking down on DL site, and that doesn't get a peep out of these people. Like, no, it's totally Nintendo, bro. It's just insane to me. Like, Yumiya is really weird in general, because I don't know why, like, so many people are, like, genuinely seem to think that, like, Koei Tecmo is gonna, like, censor it. Like, even before I, like, even played the games, I was hearing people bitch about this. Like, no, they're gonna censor it. Oh, like, woke. And it's just like, what the fuck are you talking about, you weirdos? I don't know enough about Atelier to comment on this, but it was just, like, a really weird thing. And now that I've actually played Ryza, I do pretty firmly believe that these people are just kind of, like, delusional and shouldn't be taken seriously by anybody. Yeah, I could play this game all day. It never stops being fun. This really is like a 10 out of 10 game. What did I put this on my best games ever list? Like 5 or something? No, it was 3. Yeah, it was really high up there. Yeah, I put it higher than Star Fox 64 and Super Metroid even. That's how highly I think of this. Here we go. I love action games in general, but like in a lot of ways it feels like they still haven't lived up to their potential. Because like this does feel like the cinematics aren't great and like the story makes no sense and you know, it's kind of grindy, like, but it's still so much fun. What was 1? Yoshi's Island. Yeah, I think the top 10 was Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations, Dragon Quest 7, Pokemon Yellow. What was 7? What was 7? It's probably A Link to the Past or something like that. I don't remember 6 either. 5 was Super Metroid, and 4 was Star Fox 64, I think. Yeah, what was my top 10? Hey, you just fought these guys in the actual chapter, and yet you have an Alfheim challenge for it? Like, why? Fuck! Bayonetta has most characteristics of a drag queen. She's an actual fucking woman. That is the exact opposite of a drag queen. I don't understand that fucking narrative. I hate that bullshit more than the whole lesbian thing. Because that was always the most retarded. Like, drag queens are caricatures of women. Okay? Like, I don't understand what's so complicated about this. They're pretending to be like Bayonetta, and they can never succeed. Like, I hate that bullshit. You guys can go fuck yourselves. Why don't you suck each other's cocks? Because no one else is going to do it for you. No woman will ever do that. Fucking faggot. Okay. And what part of drag queens are not women do you not understand? Okay. Yoshi's Impact? Yeah, it's a phenomenal game. Like, it's just fundamentally the perfect game. It's just so much fun to play. Yeah, I think one of the big things for like Yoshi's Island is that like I didn't have the chance to play it as much as I wanted as a kid. Because it was given away against my will, and so I had to like buy it back as an adult and play through it. It was just like took me years to see that like 100% completion screen, but it was worth it. I don't think I'll ever have like any gaming related accomplishment on par with that ever. Just the fact that I was able to play that game means the world to me. How am I doing? Why is he not dying? There we go. I don't know know what's with these like weird like progressive retards who try to latch onto Bayonetta. They've been doing this since the beginning, but like you're not the audience. You never have been the audience. You don't play the fucking games. Like you don't know anything about the characters. You don't respect them. You know, just look at how you acted when Bayonetta had a fucking daughter. Like how badly did you spurg at the realization that Bayonetta got dicked down and a baby popped out? Like I knew it was going to happen, but everyone else was delusional. Like, no, it's never going to fucking happen, bro. She's a lesbian, bro. She's like a drag queen, bro. Like, bull fucking shit. Okay, it's done. Yeah, I can definitely platinum this. I think I just need a break from it. Well, we'll come back to it later. Like, one of the cool things about Bayonetta is that you can drop it whenever you want, and you can just pick up where the last verse left off. It's great. It's really good at that. Uh, so if you get overwhelmed, you can just stop and whenever. Okay. Oh, okay. Near Automata, Ghost Trick. Hey, did I not download Yu-Gi-Oh? Is it not available yet? Oh, I didn't. Damn it, I didn't download it? Really? Okay, I thought it downloaded automatically. Okay, I was kind of confused by that. Oh. Yeah, so Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days is out. Okay, shit. Well, I wanted to play that tonight for sure. Aquino's ready. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and play Deathmark because apparently I've been asked to play this for years, and I don't have any memory of it. I mean, I was like ignoring people like doing who were doing requests for a while, but now that I'm kind of caught up and everything I wanted to play, I think I'm ready to do it. I mean, like I wanted to get through like Master Detective Raincode first before I played anything like this, but Master Detective Raincode is complete and total bullshit. So okay, Deathmark. All right, let's see. I know nothing about this game. The new Love and Hero song is man, living in Japan must be so comfy. Man, do you want to hear it? Up and poofed. Her arm? Oh no, people are just deathing. The cursed scar? You're scaring me. Are Japanese girls really scared of like curses and shit like that? Oh no, it's my literally me character. These teenage girls and their stupid phobias of ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghost. But it's obvious they don't believe a word. Man, I wish I knew what it was like to kill time, because I've never had a free moment in my entire life. Okay, save at the start of each chapter. Okay, I'll try to do that. Should I be saving now, or when can I save it? Man, living in a crazy Japanese mansion. I don't know. If I sell enough books, maybe. I don't know. I really don't want to live in Japan. It's just, it'll be an American mansion that looks like a European castle with my wife that looks like a vampire. Hell fucking yeah. Oh no, it's the death mark. How scary. Games and VGL, I'd say so. If you've ever seen like VGL play games, all he does is like exploit the AI on games he's been playing for like 30 years. It's kind of like my opinion of his gaming skill. Hmm. Oh. Oh, this is Luigi's Mansion. Holy fucking shit, it's a lolly. Oh no. They? What are you talking about? It's one girl. BGL is a better rival than Virgil. Okay, let's not get too carried away here. Touch her? Yeah, back away. Fuck that. I'm not a lolicon. It's a clock. Just wait. So what is this, a VN, or how does this work? I thought it was an adventure game. But okay. Seems like more like a VN to me than anything else. Oh no, wait, what? It's so bizarre that I can't stop staring. Oh no, it's a woman. Flowers? Wait a minute. This sounds familiar. Why did I let myself into a strange mansion? That just seems like a bad idea. Oh, it's a fucking doll. Oh no. Oh. What do you need a life-size doll like that for? Yeah, lots of they thems in the script, unfortunately. Oh no, she's alive. Oh no. Oh no, it's the Bloodborne doll. Fucking Gurman is coming after us. A doll is talking to me. No, you're not supposed to talk. That's the entire point. But she clearly isn't. Mary. How does he not remember? Ooh. Ah. Oh. Enter the protagonist's last name. Yashiki? We'll just go with Smith. It cannot be changed after this. Hey, wait a minute. So none of this type A, type B shit. You just have a male character with different expressions. Those who have it will soon die. Okay, sure. How is that any different than anyone in the world right now? The flames from Sonic and the Seven Rings? What? Huh? Ooh. Will die this very dawn. Okay, sure. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Woo. At least I won't be able to go to work in the morning. It's So he's just staying in the guest room? Well, might as well take a nap before I die. Good morning. Live or die? You're going to be faced with choices that can result in death. Oh no, I survived. Yeah, the most basic question ever. Okay. Ooh. I think I'm gonna rest my eyes for a little bit. Take out more guards. Steal their key cards. I feel asleep. Okay. I can't believe I fell asleep. I'm kind of surprised. I really thought I got up and I went back to streaming. I must have like been dreaming, but yeah. That was definitely kind of odd. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh no. What? Huh? Why can't I be honest and just say I'm another? Moe Watanabe. Wait, Mo? Is that like a serious female Japanese game name? Mo? Moe? Aw, lifts her skirt up. Aw. Typical. I mean, I've been forgetting things too. Tsukasa. Mm. It's cute.
ようこそ。
It spoke. Forgot half the events. I didn't forget that much. Like there were a couple of boss fights I forgot. I don't know. It's been a while since I played the Wonderful 101. We should probably get back to Bayonetta and like try to get platinum today. Hanahiko. As you wish, Lord Smith. Chapter 1. Okay. How do I save the game though? Oh fuck. Am I pretty? Wait, the guy was asking that? Ugh. A rose dripping with blood. Wait, she was hanging around in elementary school? Why? Like, oh no, what a creep. Do they just let you walk into schools in Japan? Surely not. Cute. Okay. Ugh.
らっしゃいませ。
This game's gonna have a justification why there isn't like a ton of content in it. Okay. What? Huh? Okay. Let's get back to Bayonetta.
In your wickedness, you have
I hate how Jean's mom isn't an actual character. Like, the fact that they still use her voice clips in, like, the newer games is really cool. She's a really great actress, and, just, definitely kind of disappointing. Uh, maybe the reason I sucked at this so badly was because I was so tired. What the hell? Yeah. I love the soundtrack of this game, by the way. It's so good and memorable. I don't know if like threes is as good. I don't think it is. There's just something about like the weird like contrast of what's going on and what the hell? hell did this asshole come from? Okay. Well, I can't even see what's going on. What the hell was that? Wait, where'd he go? I don't know what hit me there. Damn, fuck. Okay. There's so many of them. I can't even like keep track of them all. Four of them? Yeah, this is exactly the kind of combo string that Devil May Cry fans make fun of. Can't say I blame them in this instance, but okay. What? Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Damn it! Really? So like he's still mid swing when like witch time ends. Okay. Ah, shit! What the hell was that? Like I'm not even anywhere near them when they start swinging. Okay. Dodge that. I dodged that so quickly. I dodged it before. Alright. Wow. I dodged that. Oh, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, got him. Oh. Got him. Okay, got him. of looks like that Bard Turkin from Xenoblade Chronicles 3 with the horn. Okay. Yeah, I'm a big enough fan of Xenoblade Chronicles now to make obscure references to enemies. Okay. Oops, not what I needed. Okay, well... And just wipe him out. What? But I dodged that! That was nowhere near me. Okay. I don't even think that touched me. Okay. Like, what? What's the purpose of, like, only being allowed to have 3 hits? Like, I should have more than this. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the last phase, but, like... What? I dodged that! Yeah, the camera's spinning around so wildly, I can't seem to... There's so many of them! Like, I can't even keep track of them all. Okay, got that. Okay. Fuck! I dodged that way ahead of time! Way ahead of time! Yeah, I think Alpheims are always at the same difficulty. What the fuck was that?! Okay. I didn't like how there was a guy just off screen, like... Okay, phase 3, okay. No, this is phase 4, isn't it? Yeah, the wheels are phase 2. I don't know why I'm struggling at the wheels so much. Uh, what? What even hit? I can't even. I don't even know what's hitting me half the time. What the hell was that? Where did that come from? I didn't even see it. I'm moving so fast, the camera can't keep up with it. There's so many enemies on screen, it can't focus. What? Yeah, I dodged that too early, too. I'm always dodging everything just a little bit too early. Ah, wrong one. I can't see shit! Okay, we got him. And it's just like a secret 6 phase after this. Fucking shit. What the hell was that? I'm so upset. That was fucking bullshit. Silver? Yeah, because I took so many hits. Well, it's a silver medal, but... And we still have another one to do after this, too. Uh... And it's just so much easier than like that Alfheim. It's insane. And he calls the buddy. Yeah, yeah. Okay. She really loves Gamora, huh? It's like the constant in her arsenal. It's like the only summon she uses in all 3 games. For some reason, she doesn't use Madama Butterfly in the original. Gold? How? I think I should have gotten a peer for that. I thought my combos were great. I still don't know exactly how to... Oh, maybe it's because I'm used to, like, using the... Yeah, that's why I use the guns. Yeah, because they're easier to get combos off of because of the way... Yeah, okay. The way the fire works. Okay. Wait, how did I kill him from that? Hit 5? What? But I dodged that. There we go. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be enough to kill it. Shit. Okay, wasted that one. Ah, damn it, again? Uh, um, Okay, 2. Three. Dodge that. I want to play Bayonetta 3. Hmm. Okay. Got him. 3. Come on, shit. Okay, that's 4? No, 5. Okay, 6. Seven. Okay, I think we got it. I think it was better than last time. I took 1 hit instead of 2. I think I'd be happy with a gold. Yep. Okay. My combo needed to be better. Okay. Yeah, I think you should hit her a couple of times. Yeah, we got pure platinum here last time. I don't think we'll do that again. At the very least, the time will be... Yeah, I'm always confused about how torture attacks factor into combos and time. Platinum, yeah, okay. Oh, I took a little bit of damage, okay. I think that's it, actually. There's no additional verses. We got all the offlines. Yeah, I think we just beat the boss. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should manage gold, considering how we've been playing. I don't think we'll make platinum because like we just haven't been getting enough platinums. I don't know. The game's pretty generous, especially when you start doing the Alphine. So, well, generous, quote unquote. If it was generous, you wouldn't have to do the Alphines at all. Like, it's the only thing I'm really struggling with is like the Alphine challenges. Man, Vigrid has to deal with their culture being destroyed in this game. Shit. The fuck? Yeah, this is why I can't stand, like, the way the ranking system works in this game. Like, I've done this perfectly before. I shouldn't have to do it again. How much is a gigaton? That's what we got. Yeah, I think we did worse overall, but we got an extra medal. Yep, okay. That's about what I thought. I mean, it's better, but not where we need to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. It's time! Ready? Fire!
Yeah, I think we're gonna try again tomorrow night. Like, it just takes practice. It really does. And, like, you're always just anxious to move on to the next stage or, like, go to a boss fight or whatever. I think the trick is just to keep playing the stage over and over again and just figure out everything. Have your entire route optimized and know exactly what you're going to do and where everything is. And, like, you really have to, like, practice to get this. Yeah, I think last time I played this, like, platinuming chapter, I think it was 10, was like a nightmare. It was 9 or 10. 9 and 10 are so similar. It's really hard to tell them apart sometimes. And you spend so much time playing this game. Wow. Yeah, 55 hours. We're going to be putting like 100 hours into it until we like do everything, I think. Maybe even more than that. Oh, come on. We've had a couple of Konami games over the last couple of days. Suikoden and Yu-Gi-Oh! Man, I miss Yu-Gi-Oh! Being like a big thing. I, uh, Uh, hmm. Why did they release an update? Like, I just downloaded this. CDPR, like, okay. Hmm. Like, I downloaded the game. Why did it download the update when... Okay. Okay. All right. What am I? Okay, you get. Come on. Hmm. What am I doing now? Okay. All right, come on, let's go. Studio Dice. And it has online play? Wow. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters 2, Monster Capsule. Joey deck? Oh, wow. So they had different versions depending on what deck you wanted? Wow. They have Dungeon Dice Wow. Wow. Yeah, I own that game. Yeah, that's the one I grew up with. That and Forgetting Memories. Okay. And they put out this many games? Wow. But no Forbidden Memories? What the fuck? That is a weird decision. It goes a lot farther than I thought it would have, too. I was expecting stuff just from the 90s and maybe 2000. Konami. I don't know Konami's role in Yu-Gi-Oh. They like own the card game or something? I don't know. Yep. They actually localized it too. Wow. Because this did not come out in America, did it? Some call me Johnny is irrelevant. I haven't like cared about anything he said or done ever since he tried to damage control Star Fox Zero, pretending that the game was bad. Yeah. So yeah, he's irrelevant. Nobody cares what he says or does. Each of us 5 times? Deck. Arlani, Dark Pre, Wood, Karibo, Turtle. What? Okay, Regeki, Arlani. Okay. So this is still early on, but it's still like, yeah, okay. So this might be a way to get people into the game. Defend. Actually, no. What am I doing? Ha. Okay. Yeah, because it's a lot more simple than like modern Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. Can you attack life points directly in this? You can. Okay. And Yugi sucks in this game. No, he's a poser. Like, they're all posers. What does he have played? Okay. Wait, why can't I... Oh, hang on. What does this do? Damage opponent's life points. Sure, why not? Sorcerer's Chance, a spell of doom. Yeah, it's crazy, like, how different the game is today. How much it's evolved. But yeah, this is going to be a really good way to get me into it, I think. Like, I want the... I love the Pokemon TCG games, so... I'm glad they re-released this. I was really excited when I heard this was coming. I feel like the Pokemon game was better than this, though. And it's weird to think that, like, this and the Pokemon TCG were competitors, because it really doesn't feel like they ever were. I felt like there wasn't a whole lot of overlap between them, but... Okay. He's just playing a card face down. Okay, let's just... Regeki. Yep. Yeah, I guess this is made for beginners, so that's probably why this is so easy. If we won. Wow, he didn't even get to the tournament and he already lost. That will bring me the win. Taya. So it saves automatically. Okay. So you beat each of them 5 times? So do they get better as you play them, or? So I guess you just play one card a turn, regardless of whether or not it's a monster card. Man, the game has changed a lot. Okay, I really need to finish the Pokemon TCG game too, come to think of it. So how do you get new cards, though? Like, do you just play with the ones you're given? Sparks. Time Wizard. And what did the Pokemon TCG come out? Like, I think that one was way better than this. I mean, I'm having fun with this, but yeah, you can definitely see how, like, limited it is. Like, I remember a lot of us having Yu-Gi-Oh! Games growing up, but I don't remember... Like, Duelist of the Roses was really popular, and Forbidden Memories was really popular. I own that one. But yeah, I don't know anybody. Yeah, they don't have Forbidden Memories, and they don't have Duelist of the Roses. The two that I really was fired up about as a kid... Well, I never got Duelist of the Roses. But, like, the two that I was really fired up about, none of them are in this collection. Unbelievable. Well, hopefully we'll see them eventually if this is successful. And I'm sure it is. It's just... That will bring me the win. Trade. This game feature is not supported in this collection. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can't trade people with... But it has online play? Really? Harman, Yugi, Tristan, Joey, Bakura. Wait a minute. Okay. So you beat each of them 5 times, and then you move on to the next round. Wait, you don't even fight Kaiba? The final boss is Bandit Keith. Are you fucking serious? Like, oh man, yeah, early days is right. Holy shit. That is crazy. Wait, is he actually referred to as Tristan? Not Honda-kun? I'm Tristan. What? No, you're Honda. Okay. Okay, yeah, beat them 4 times each. Okay. Dissolve, Karibo, Bewitching, Turtle, Necrolin, Details. What do I have in my... How do you get new cards? Okay. Seems weak, but is useful on a pinch. Well, can you use effects in this, is my thing. I feel like you can't. Hey, the Skull Serpent is shit! Even I know that. Karibo. Okay, 70 pages of cards. Okay, so I think you get new cards as you beat these guys. Okay. Yeah, let's okay. Add to deck. Hey, where the hell is she? I thought I added the... I'm so reluctant to put Karibo in the trunk because I've seen it used so effectively in the actual game, but I don't think it's going to be useful here. Okay. Let's Dark Prince. Yeah, you don't need these guys to sacrifice. So, yeah, if there's not a lot of spells, yeah, let's go ahead and put Karibo up. Trunk. Okay. Yeah, when did this come out? No, that's wrong. It was the... Yeah, this is before you even had to sacrifice, isn't it? Okay. Okay, Skull Servant, Kajamush, Aram. I mean, it's Tristan. There's no way he's gonna do shit. All the opponent does is place a card face down. Like, what? Yeah, all they seem to do is just put cards face down. Are they just teaching you how the game works? Man, it's crazy that, like, Game Boy games were this simplistic when they came out. Like, it's really weird to me. Because, like, the sprite work is really good, but, like, the games themselves tend to be really simple. I don't know. I'm still learning the game, so I actually really appreciate this. Because getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been a nightmare, especially when you're playing stuff like the, like Master Duel and stuff like that. This might be a really good tool to get into it more properly. Yeah, you play a card, attack. Okay. Yeah, the game is so different now. It's so different. Oops. Yeah, I was kind of worried about having to beat each of them 5 times, but, yeah, we won. Why am I playing against Honda? Okay. Okay, okay, your turn. Like, all you have to do is get as many monsters out into the field as possible. Okay. Well, we'll see if the game ramps up in difficulty later on. I am having fun with this, though. It's kind of nice wiping the floor with Yugi, the King of Kings. I guess he's not shit at this point, but... Oh, you're not playing Yami. You're playing Yugi. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because, like, Yugi actually sucks. Yeah, I'm curious if we're going to get through all the games in this collection. I think we are. Like, playing Dungeon Dice Monsters again is really enticing. I grew up on that game, so... At 2003, huh? Yeah, I remember the day I went to go get that. I got it. And that was 2003? That's crazy. So does it blank out when you win? So, like, all you have to do is just play a card with high enough attack points. And you always go first, too. I don't know. Oh, it had 900. Okay. So, yeah, we did something stronger than that. Okay, so he's actually trying something different. Okay. Okay. Petite Angel. Okay, got that. Yeah, I think he's getting slightly better cards. Okay. Okay, it's the same. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, like, this is back before, like, the card game was even had, like, actual rules to it, so this is probably why it's so simple. But I kind of like the simplicity, too, because the big problem with modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just how convoluted it is and how difficult. Like, I've played Master Duel for, like, quite a lot of hours, and I still don't know how to play the game. But this is a lot more straightforward. What? Why can't I attack? Oh, I have to play something. Do I, though? Like... Do you have to play a card? It seems like you do. So even back in the old days, like 8,000 life points was the standard. Because, like, in the anime, it was always 2,000, and then, like, 4,000 by GX. So, like, I was kind of... Okay, so you have to play a card by the looks of it. Unless I'm, like, an idiot and don't know how to... Wait, I thought I replaced Karibo. Maybe I had more than one in my deck. Okay, So is it, like, random what you get? What's my deck? And he always plays a card face down. Petite Dragon. Oh, is that Baby Dragon, or? I mean, it's nice to see Konami, like, producing actual video games again. I'm actually going to pick up Super Bomberman R at some point in the future. I didn't do it when it came out, because, like, I would have preferred to play, like, older games, but... PC guys must realize they're never getting Half-Life 3. I mean, I haven't heard them talk about it in forever. And they're delusional if it's going to be better than, like, Breath of the Wild or whatever. Like, there are, like, mid-tier Nintendo IPs now that are better than Half-Life ever was. Regeki. Yeah, I'm curious if the game ramps up in difficulty. I don't know. I used to think that, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Licensed games must be cheap. Because I remember playing Dungeon Dice Monsters and kind of thinking that. But, like, I don't know. I spent a lot of time playing that game, so I'm really curious how it holds up. I believe I did everything in it, but... Yeah, I really don't think I played that game since, like, 2004 or so. I mean, I still have it. I think. Yeah, I couldn't think of it. I don't think I've seen it in a while. But yeah, I used to play that game all the fucking time. Oh, wow, he actually took out a monster! Holy fucking shit, he actually attacked me. Okay, Regeki. Five times already, yeah. Very witch. So wait. The one character who's not you don't duel against is fucking Taya? The girl? What the fuck? My name is Bakura. I mean, I guess Konami knows their audience, but... Yeah, okay. So what's the deal with, like, Konami using the localized names for the characters? I feel like they wouldn't do that today, but... Monster? Details. Yeah, I don't think the artwork is as good as Pokemon either. We'll see how it looks in the sequel Fusionist. And it's so nice seeing, like, monsters under 1,000 attack points be usable. I can't stand that, like how... Fairy Witch. A witch that was formerly a fairy. So she's a spellcaster, but what does that mean in the context of this game? So is there cards that, like, work with it, or... Okay, whatever. Terra. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's Bakura, so Bakura's not doing shit. Dark Plant, unbelievable. Yeah, like, I feel like the narrative is never, ever, ever going to, like, live up to reality in regards to, like, Half-Life 3. When it does come out, and I'm sure it will, like, it's going to be lazy, it's going to be uninspired, it's not going to live up to the hype. Like, it's just going to be a cheap cash-in. In a lot of ways, I suppose that's what Half-Life Alyx already was, but, like, the game is just... I would say the only reason it's never come out is because Gabe Newell knows that it will never, ever, ever live up to the hype. The only reason Half-Life 2 existed was to get people to use Steam. That's, like, the only reason that game was made. I'm really enjoying this, by the way. Yeah, we might beat this tonight. It's probably not very long. This game, not the entire collection. Like, why do all of his cards suck? So they better release another collection with Duelist of the Roses. I don't believe they've ever. I don't believe they've re-released that game ever. Is my understanding. And like Forbidden Memories is something I own Forbidden Memories growing up. I could never beat it. I could never get past the tournament in the beginning when like you go to the present. So like I've been really anxious. I've seen images of what the game looks like after a certain point where you have to go to the temples and fight the guys there. I was always confused about that game's continuity because it doesn't seem to fit into the show at all. But I suppose like a lot of these video games are like that. Okay, let's do Bakura. Every dueling technique. How about you get some cards first? Like shit. I can't imagine playing such shitty cards and then thinking your technique is the problem. It's your deck building skill. But I suppose the purpose of this game is to like just teach you how it works and get you addicted to winning. That's probably why it's so easy. Wait, hang on. Oh, there we go. Did Pokemon just confirm that two genders are coming back? They didn't go anywhere, you idiot. What's with that narrative that like Pokemon they didn't go anywhere. Necrolancer, what's that? Okay, trunk, deck. First time Guardian. Okay. 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 Okay, what do we get this time? Sword of Dark. Okay. Like all these cards sound awesome, but then you actually look at them and they're just like it's another 800 thing. Like, yeah, I guess it must be randomly generated. What card you get? Sword of Dark. Well, at least we're getting like we're expanding our selection. Wait, hang on. Water element? No. Fairy Witch. Sword of Dark. Powers up warriors of shadows or fiends. Okay. Okay, so there are spell cards. Okay. We'll have to try that. LYZA. Oof. Fire Reaper. Okay, 5 wins, Tristan. Okay, 1 more for Bakura. Okay, I was wondering. Why do you have to beat them all multiple times is my question. It just seems a little... I mean, I get that they want to teach you the game, but... You just have better cards than he does. You can legit get through this entire thing, I think, just by mashing the A button. That's how bad this is. Yeah, I definitely... Yeah, I imagine the strongest card in this game is like what, like 2,300 attack points? Maybe 25? More rare cards? But none of those cards were rare. Whatever. Okay, Tristan. Okay, we gotta beat Tristan 4 times for some reason. I'll show you how determined I am. Yeah, not how good he is at the fucking game. Okay. I'm curious how long this game's gonna be. Like, I think, yeah, according to the Versus one, I bet there are like 3 levels of like similar cycles of this where you beat like 3 or 4 people like 5 times. Maneater. Yeah, I hate that fucking card. Okay. Tristan. Okay. Oh, you do play Kaiba. Okay. Mako, Rex, Mai. Wait. You fight Mokuba later than Kaiba? What sense does that fucking make? Oh, anyway. Doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. Yeah, this might take a while to get through. Maybe I should put on like some... let's see, where am I? I need to start like wearing my iWatch to bed because it's trying to like analyze my sleep patterns and I don't like wearing it. I did it like tonight when I took that nap, but it was like completely by accident. I just didn't think to take it off because I was so tired. I'm getting some Pokemon cards. Actually, some Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well tomorrow. So no cards. Silver bow and arrow. Okay, is that good? Let's look at it. Truck. And there's just something special about how simplistic this is. That is not how I remember the ramp. I thought the Maneater was a bug. Serpent, what's this? Powers up fairy type monster. So could we use this with the Fairy Witch then? I mean, it has the word fairy in it, but I don't think that's how it works. I mean, sure, maybe it is. I mean, it's classified as a spellcaster, though. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to legit grind through the entire thing. I want to get through it so we can move on to Duel Monsters 2 tomorrow. Yeah, we got to play the Pokemon card game for sure as well. I can't stand the fact that I didn't finish it. I got so into it, and I got filtered by the Elite Four. Well, I didn't get really filtered, but I just never got back into playing the game again after that. Ah, shit, one more to go. Okay, got him. Another Maneater? Oh, come on. How many times? Yeah, one more to beat Tristan. Trump. Like, I'm seriously, I really wonder why, like, what the mindset is behind, like, keeping the original localized names from the 4Kids days. Like, I read the manga. Well, the manga keeps the original names. It's kind of confusing. That's actually why I've started calling them by the Japanese names, even though I didn't grow up with that at all, because I've read the manga. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of shocking how invested you get in that, like, the ribbon girl thing and Tristan trying to get to her. Yeah, people tend to shit on Tristan, but he's actually pretty likable in the manga. Okay. I don't know. Like, the anime is really special to me, so. It's like my childhood favorite anime. Okay. Another man-eating plant? Wait a minute. There's a man-eating plant and a man-eater? Okay. Wait, is that Tristan? Yeah, okay, we meet Tristan. Okay, we just have to do Joey. Okay. The future dueling champion. They even added in the accent. It's crazy how iconic that accent is. Okay. That's crazy. I think they still have they still work with the original voice actors, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I love Master Duel, but we definitely need to see, like, I don't know, I would like to see more, like, Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. It's nice that, like, I have enough money to, like, actually buy stuff like this, because I think as a kid, like, my mindset was that, like, because it was a licensed game, that it wouldn't be good. Because after, like, Batman Beyond, I had no intention of buying any licensed games again. So, like, for a long time, I didn't play any. Like, Harry Potter was, like, one exception. But only because I'm such a big Harry Potter fan. With Yu-Gi-Oh, like, there was always this mindset that, like, Yu-Gi-Oh was something I would grow out of eventually, I think. And I think a big reason for that was because, like, there was no one to play the game with. Because I was definitely a huge fan. I was definitely interested, but, like, I just could never get to the point where, like, I could consume enough Yu-Gi-Oh material to really appreciate it. It's not like Pokemon, because, like, Pokemon revolves around the single-player game. Yeah, for a long time, my primary, like, Yu-Gi-Oh interest lied in, like, the anime. Hero of the East? I'm Demand. Yeah, sure you are, Joey. Oops. Oh shit, I didn't play a monster card. Okay, so that's what you can do wrong, is play a fucking spell card instead of... Yeah, that is the worst play I've made so far, is that wow. Playing a spell card on the first turn leaves you open to attack. Okay. So that is like the one thing you could possibly do wrong. Yeah, isn't the first episode of the anime telling Yugi, like, no, the second. The second episode of the anime telling Yugi telling Joey that, like, he shouldn't have a deck filled with monsters, that he needed spells and traps too. Like, this entire game seems to be going against that idea. Like, it seems like we're mostly playing monsters. There are spells, like, good ones too, but, like, it feels like the ratio's off. Like, I have more monsters on the field than I think I typically ever have in Master Duel. Dragon statue? I think these characters are, like, really underrated. I really do think they're, like, really great, unique, memorable characters. Oh, wait, well, oops. Okay, so it had, like, 800 defense. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I technically struggled the most against Joey just because I played a spell card on the first turn. Joey is the duelist that gave me the most trouble in this. Yeah, dragon statue. So it must be, like, set so, like, certain people give you certain cards. Okay. Turtle Tiger. Okay. Review Tech USA videos? Yeah, I don't think so. That's so boring. I'm listening to Sarah Lavender ASMR. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Someone out there loves you. Yeah, sure. I don't think so. Sorry, Sarah, but I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Acacesis. Okay. How many dragon statues is the bitch gonna give me? Like, give me something good. Yeah. That looks like a Alolan Executor. I got that. Yeah, let's... I'm curious what the next phase is gonna look like in the game. So it looks like there's just this campaign. There is a trade feature, but like, yeah, it's disabled for in this collection for some reason. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? Yeah, I'm not even paying attention because I'm dominating so badly. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. Wow. That nap really just ruined my night. I mean, there's a reason I don't like to do it. Because, like, you have to get doomed to run out and everything. I'm curious if, like, the Dark Ages will be a day one Switch 2 release. That'll be really cool if it is. Like, imagine how much people are going to seethe when, like, Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3 get ported to it. Like, I imagine every game of the year from the past, like, 5 years is going to be on the Switch 2. Other than, like, the Sony exclusive stuff. Dream Clown. I see, okay. I'm Weevil. Beat me 5 times or you'll be stuck here forever? What? What? How is he gonna keep me here? Okay, so like you have a tutorial section, and then you get to the real game. Okay, so that's how this struck. Okay. Okay, so how? Yeah, I'm curious how difficult this is gonna be. But I think that, I guess the best tactic is just to get like as many monsters in the field as possible. Like, it's possible we'll get the Dark Ages on the Switch 1, actually. Oh, shit, he actually got me! Wow! He actually got one of my monsters! That's crazy. How strong is it? 900? Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, my monsters are so... Okay, so the game does get more difficult as you, go on. Okay. Killer Needle. I don't even think I have a 1300 monster. Okay, let's put that in defense mode. Okay. Shadow. And it's getting more... Yeah, just because I don't have anybody... Yeah, I'm just hoping I draw Regeki at this point, because it's the only thing I think I can do. At least he's not attacking my life points, but... Regeki, excellent. Bastard. Okay. So unless he has another killer bee, I think we'll be fine. Hey, what? Oh, it has 1200 defense. Oh shit. Okay, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need like stronger monsters. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually... Yeah, this is a huge difficulty spike. I mean, I was interested in swapping in new cards, but like they didn't give me anything good, so... It feels like we're on a stalemate right now. Oh, whoa, oh, wow, okay, it actually evolves? Yeah, I need some kind of spell I can use. Actually, let's, Okay, okay, I think he replaced his Killer Moth, which was, like, the only thing keeping me from attacking him. Okay. Yep, okay, we got it. Yeah, we got it. Okay, we cleared out the, Petite Moth. Yeah, that was close. That was kind of rough. Yeah, okay, that's the most I've struggled ever. Like, I guess he must have replaced his Killer Moth like an idiot. Because, like, that was the only reason that I couldn't get past his defenses. And we actually won. Wow, we beat Revel. Spike Snail. Okay, Insect Army. Okay, so I have anything that's good. Karibo, no. Man-eating plant? So this is different than Man-eater. Hero of the East. Ooh, okay, okay. That looks reasonably good. Okay, let's remove Karibo. Okay. Hero of the East will be added to the deck. Dream Clown. Okay, we have to remove something. many fucking Karibos do we have? Yeah, I really want to see like a really good like trading card RPG. Like I really do. It feels like we haven't gotten one since like the 2000s. Okay, trunk. Yeah, we had a lot of Karibos. 3 of them. Dragon. Dragon statue. Oh, that's actually good. Okay. Okay. Uh. Yeah, it looks like there's actually quite a lot of, a dragon statue. Spike snail. That doesn't have a good attack point, but I like the fact it might be a good wall. Let's see. Okay, spike snail. Man, I'm so excited that we get to mess around with the deck. Okay. Okay, Necrolancer, monster, shadow who controls, fire reaper, Larvus, Maneater, yeah, Fire Eye, yeah, not interested. Genin, Fugionosis, Mechmole, no. Okay, I think we might have, Serpent, okay. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Sparks. Dragon, okay. Yeah, I think Dragon Statue is better than, like, most of the things that he plays, so... Oh, shit! What? Spike Snail? Shit, yeah, we got fucked. Okay, so he played Spike Snail, okay. Yeah, as long as Spike Snail's on the field, we can't do shit. And even the Dream Clown can't beat that killer. I should have kept the Dream Clown in attack mode. So the idiot... Okay. I thought I switched out the Mech Mole. Oh, you idiot. Oh, he switched it to defense mode like an idiot. Okay. Hang on. Why would he switch it to defense mode? Like, the AI isn't great. Oops. Oh, they all have 1200 defense. Wow. I can't scratch any of them. Oops. Yeah, we'll attack the ones that he puts into attack mode. So, like, you're basically just outsmarting the shit AI. Because, like, if it was, like, an actual person, he wouldn't be making these mistakes, but... Yeah, he sees an opening and he just goes for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna whittle him down just by, Oh, we took each other out. 'Kay, I have to whittle him down to nothing. Okay. Yeah, I need to draw Regeki already. Okay. $800. Is it 800? Yeah, okay, we can just attack with Dissolve. Opponent's turn? Yep, okay, we got Regeki. Yeah, his defense is just too good. I shouldn't have to rely on Regeki to, like, wipe out his monsters, I think. That's two? Yeah, I have to fight too much to win for my liking. What? Oh shit. Uh, yeah, 1200 is just too high. Like, I just don't have the cards to... Yeah, he just has, like, higher defense than I have attack. Like, in general. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get all 5 monsters on the field, and then we're just gonna play Regeki. Ah, shit, 1200? Oops. Okay. Okay. Uh... Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no, did I switch it? Oh, no, I think I fucked up. I think I replaced my wall with... Oh, shit. They all have more defense than I do. Shit, yeah, I screwed this up. I actually lost. Oh, unbelievable. Yeah, I think it saves automatically, but... And so they stopped making them after the Game Boy Advance era, I think. I don't remember seeing any DS era games. To be fair, like, it wasn't as popular then. Yeah, well, we're gonna have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh to get through in the near future. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, I think we're just gonna like go through them one at a time. Uh, it shouldn't be too difficult, but it's gonna take a while to like grind through it and get cards. I think we're gonna have to like just play the first few duels over and over again until we can just get to the point where we can like where we have cards that can get past them. Because I really shouldn't have lost that. Uh, okay, but yeah, do you guys think Tales of Vesperia maybe? And maybe Bayonetta again.
In your wickedness, you have broken the ancient.
Chapter 3. Now we were on chapter 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Moon of Malakala is the way to go. Man, I wrecked her this time. Got her. Platinum medal? Aw, man, if I didn't screw it up so bad. Well, okay, that's we got a platinum though. That's good. Where the hell did he go? Yeah, I screwed that up. Gold. That wasn't as good as it could have been, but I really should be getting more pure platinums, in my opinion. Ah, shit, that's not what I wanted. I hate it when you lose one and you don't know where it is. Oh. It's a pretty hard verse. Quite a few waves of guys come after you there. Okay. Gold, yeah, took too much damage. Uh, oh, platinum. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the reasons you have to use the laser thing because the lasers are just so good at building combos. All right. What's this one? Is this the? Yeah, this is the easy one. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Like my thing with oh, the combos were shit. Oh great. Like my thing with Alfheims are just like you're just exploiting them basically. Like they all tend to be really gimmicky stages that just require you to play them in a certain way. It's just not fun to do. Like I do not do them unless it's like to get the reward, which is fine, or to get the medal, which is not fine. It's just why do you need them for the medals? It just drives me nuts. Yeah, we just got through doing this, and I tore my hair out over doing it, and here we are doing it again. Because, like, oops, you didn't get enough for a platinum. Like, for the level. So you can moon a Mahakala projectiles, too. That's interesting. Yeah, we're going to try again. That's embarrassing. What the hell was that? Like, what the fuck was that? We've been streaming for 8 hours. Oh, man. And we haven't platinumed anything today. Well, tomorrow we'll probably do, like, I don't know, 4. If we can do 3 tomorrow, we can definitely do, like, 3 and 4 this weekend. I think the harder levels are early on, actually, because later on you get more boss fights, which are easier, because they're only one verse. And, like, I think a lot of the later levels are more linear, too, so... Yeah, I think the early stages are, like, harder to pure platinum, honestly. Yeah, it's time to pull the training wheels off and turn off witch time. Ah, shit! Yeah, that's just what I need. Like, no witch time, just a fierce counterattack. Hey, wait, I thought witch time was disabled. How did I trigger it? There must be some exceptions for it. That's just what I need. That is just what I needed. Okay. Yeah, because it sends them flying. And the issue here is that I'm constantly surrounded by assholes. So the only thing I can think of as to why like this might be a problem is that it might affect my combo score, but shit. What the fuck? Ah, shit. What is this bullshit? What am I getting hit by? Man, this is when Bayonetta really ramps up, when you disable Witch Time and you can finally start, like, playing the game it was meant... playing the game the way it was meant to be played. I feel like the game doesn't really start until you, like, start playing on Infinite Climax, actually. Maybe I'm just being an elitist, but... I mean, I've been bitching a lot about how slow hard mode is. I straight up cannot play on, like, easy or very easy. Got him. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to move on. And, like, you also have to worry about your score. Like, the way I tend to do it is that I tend to like, doing just good enough so I get, like a gold medal or whatever and just move on. Like, I just... And man, how many times we played this chapter? This is the third time we've played this today because I kept getting filtered. Okay, Raw! Foo rah 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 rah! Okay, I think we just have this and like the dominatrix one. And we should ah shit, this is the annoying one. Okay, I think we're gonna have to disable the okay. Shit. Fuck. Two. Doesn't enraging them make make them easier to kill? It feels like they're dying a lot quicker. I thought it would make them more aggressive. But does it also make them more open? Okay, 5. Okay, 6. Ah, damn. That's not gonna kill it, is it? Nope, didn't think so. Shit. Okay. Fuck! I had that! It takes too much time to get, like... Where are these other attacks coming from? Well, oh shit, I fucked that up. What? I'm dodging the attacks. I guess I got so used to like the more aggressive. Okay. Bro. Yeah. No, don't tell me it's not possible. Wow, unbelievable. Yeah, if I attack, I kill them too quickly, but I can't build my magic meter up. Okay. Okay, it's 2. It's 3. Okay. Oh shit, wrong one! Ah, shit. At 6. Ah. 7? Yeah, it's light out. Should you just cancel the Wicked Weaves? The fire in my eyes make you a tiger in this. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like punch, punch, kick, kick, and then before the weave, I'll just like. Yeah, I think we're just not gonna use Wicked Weaves. Yeah, so this is how you do it, huh? Just mash punch and stop before you actually use the Wicked Weave. Four. Okay, that should be good. Okay, 5. So just match punch, basically, is how you get through this. Yeah, usually my playstyle involves getting as many Wicked Weaves out as possible, so this completely goes against my general... I fucked up. Actually, I think I've done enough. Now I'm getting cheap-shotted. Okay, 3. Well, at least I figured out the strategy to it. Okay, that's 4. Okay, that's 5. Six. What? I'm pressing the button. There's so many of them, I can't. No, you idiot! I wanted the. Damn it! Fuck! Like they're so bunched together, you can't single out the ones you need. Unbelievable. Okay. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. I should not be getting hit. How are there that? Tales of Asperia? How is he hitting me effortlessly when, like, he shouldn't be able to, and yet... Yeah, we're gonna have to do this later, I think. Hopefully we remember to come back up here when we Okay. Should we play some more Yu-Gi-Oh or Tails? I think we are gonna do Tails. Yeah, Suikoden comes out next week, and I don't know if I'll be able to justify to play it before I finish Vesperia. Yeah, we're like gonna have JRPG overload in the near future, I think. Ugh. Yeah, try to put another hour into Tails. Okay. And all this shit happens, and yet none of the NPCs look like anything's wrong at all.
Repeat!
Huh?
Look, is this?
Repeat will be able to follow it.
We've got to get that.
Yeah, there's...
Guilds don't take kindly.
That's right.
He couldn't just cross the mountains to the west without preparing first.
All right, let's get...
Do you think the Colosseum...
Are you worried about it?
Do you want to wait here with
What do you mean?
This is a guild matter after all. Nothing.
Sorry, Estelle, but I'm going too. Besides, I won't feel...
Then,
Decide for yourself.
If he was trying to obstruct the Knights, then this...
Maybe.
Well then, let's get our things...
Okay.
Altosk, Fortune's Market, Ruin's Gate, and the Blood Alliance. Huh, that makes us one short.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Union's 5 master guilds. We've dealt with 4 of them, but not the last one.
Oh, hey, I don't think I even knew the last one's name. Hey, Carol, what's the last guild called?
Ah, that'd be the Blacksmithing Guild. The Soulsmiths.
Huh. I didn't know they had a guild for that, too.
You've probably used swords forged by the Soulsmiths without even knowing it. You've seen weapons embossed with an iron hammer, right? That's their guild emblem.
Oh, yeah. The innkeeper where I used to stay had a kitchen knife with something like that on it.
Okay. I wonder why we're talking about this now.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Dragon! Dragon! Dragon sword!
Here I thought all we'd be doing at the Colosseum was beating bad guys. Now things have gone and gotten complicated.
I certainly didn't think we'd be seeing Flynn here.
Not to mention that Zoggy guy.
And that runaway coward, Regay, too. It can't be a coincidence, not with them all here at once.
If it is a coincidence, it's the worst one I've ever heard of. Just how bad can our luck be?
You think Leviathan's Claw are the ones calling the shots this time?
Thinking things through is all well and good, but we don't want Regay skipping out on us.
No kidding. We'll finish talking later. Let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Dragon!
You okay?
Shine! Purity! The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay! Oh, I feel so powerful!
How? Yeah, level 27. Okay. Yeah, we can't be that close to the end. I bet we're about a third of the way through, so I bet it's about 45 hours.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, I gotta try to... Man, I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. Like...
That's over.
Don't get sloppy!
Dragon sword!
You okay?
Thanks.
Nurse!
That's what happens when I get.
They're all cheating on you.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright.
Don't get in our way!
Okay.
No sign of him so far.
Do you think he went this?
Maybe he used this to get through to the other side of the...
But this cave is the Weasel. A powerful monster called Terrapus lives here. Or at least that's what
Perhaps he went inside without...
Oh, we found him.
Looks like he was hiding out here.
Well now.
What were you trying to gain? Studying us?
And get back that...
You leave me no...
Leviathan's Claw? I'm gonna do it!
I'm gonna do it, bro.
Alright.
Thank you so much. Oh, dear.
Slice.
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
Crushing it.
Dragon!
These guys are all over the place.
Hold up.
Guess this means Ruins Gate and Levi...
So they pretend to help with the excavations, who all make...
How could a guild as famous and renowned... Judith, wait!
He'll get away if we don't hurt.
Remember what I said?
Hey, what do you say we call it? Old Raven can't afford to get too far from Nordopolica without the Don will hit me with another one of his thankless jobs.
Well, I'm going after him. I can't let somebody like that just do whatever with the Blastia he takes from... Then I'm gonna get that case back. What are you talking about?
I'm not.
Huh. This doesn't sound like some...
Yeah.
If we all go together, we're bound...
Sure you'll be all right without the grit?
I think so. Good.
Jeez, aren't you even gonna...
Wait, did he not leave the party? No, he's still there. He didn't leave. Okay.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Repeat.
This one's strong.
Do we even have a chance?
Oh,
Is
flickering
it?
blades. Shot. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Grant us your favor. Worst. All right, here we go. Yay!
Oh, she actually took the
Alright,
I-5
we
this time.
did it!
Aw, she actually did it. They're becoming closer friends. Aw. I kind of want to play Judith.
Don't get sloppy. Hey, help me out here. Affliction, good idea.
Victory pose!
Me too.
Wow.
I can't. I just can't.
Amazing. Amazing.
Power inside me.
Amazing. Yeah, I want some technology.
Leave it to me.
Hey, stop. Yet. Sorry for being so strong. That's the logical outcome.
Okay.
Did you just hear something?
Right here.
Holy fucking shit. What is she doing here?
Whoa! Wait! Patty?
We meet again.
You sure pop up in the weirdest of places.
Hey, what kind of...
Prepare to have your socks blown off. It's the Maristella.
What is that?
That's that's like the same name as one of my characters in Eye of the Dragon. Wow. She's in Jaw of the Dragon too, actually. Wow.
Wow. Even our walking encyclopedia hasn't heard of it.
Out of Ifrid's treasures, the Maristella is the most precious.
Well, has anyone found it yet?
They're called treasures precisely because they're hard to find.
Shut up, Patty. Shit, my legs. Ow. How long is this game? I might as well look it up. I might like take a break from it, considering all the other RPGs that are coming out. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look at how long is Tales of Vesperia? 45 hours. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, all aspects 145 hours. Wow. Yeah, 45 hours. Uh, I'm definitely enjoying this.
You're a
But yeah, with
weirdo.
everything coming out,
Hey,
yeah, we
I
might
heard in
just put it on the back
Nordopolica
burner
that
for
you're
now.
Ifrit's granddaughter. Is
Whoa, little lady, that right? I wonder how the Don.
Now that you mention it, the Dawn and Ifrit.
But hey, I mean, you never.
It's the truth, I think.
You think? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm speculating.
Yeah, I hate insults. They're scum.
Estelle's asking why you would claim someone's your grandfather based on just speculation.
Oh, well, that's because I have amnesia.
Does she? What, is she the real protagonist?
Misha?
Yep.
I don't think I've ever played a JRPG where a character that wasn't the protagonist had amnesia. This is a legit twist.
Then you don't know for sure whether you.
There's no doubt it's, I think.
Oh, come on.
Because I don't know. I'm searching for the Maristella.
So basically, to get your memories back, you want to meet Ifrit, and to find him, you're looking for that Maristella.
Someday I'll meet my grandpa.
But
On a more urgent subject,
oh, right.
Hey, why are you
I was planning on going this way anyway.
Then why don't we travel together?
I'd like that.
This isn't like going shopping, you know.
I know that. If some
well, aren't you helpful?
Judith is so nice. Both Estelle and Judith are such nice people. Amnesiac Girl title. What do titles do? I don't understand the concept.
I had thought that amnesia was only in stories.
Yeah, I thought it was
all
only a
the
JRPG.
time. Get caught up in an explosion during a failed Blastia experiment, and there go all your memories. But losing all of your memories is pretty rare.
It's a tragedy.
that it is.
Well, even if your past memories are gone, you can start creating new memories from now on. There's
Yeah,
no
fine.
need to be pessimistic.
I see. That's a different point of view. I'll stuff my mind's album with memories of Yuri and more.
Even the other girls are just like,
Just thinking of it makes
Wow.
me shiver.
I
wow.
hope there might be a little room for me in there.
I
Ah.
think we can squeeze you into a corner somewhere.
Why is she so obsessed with Yuri? I don't understand, like, the mindset behind it. Like, what?
This one's strong. Ooh, scary, scary.
Judith doesn't sound anything like herself during the battle quips. What's the deal with that?
Somebody. Oh, purity.
So yeah, about 45 hours. Yeah, so we have like quite a long way to go. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna put this on the back burner when X comes out. I don't know. We probably. Okay, so so it's February. I don't know. We could probably beat it before the 21st.
Not too shabby, huh?
If we put a couple of hours into it a day, it's doable. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it. Yeah, I don't like putting RPGs on the back burner. So...
I'm strong. Ooh, scary, scary.
Ooh, scary. I love Judith. I really do. That's the main reason I'm playing through the game, is because I like all the characters so much. Yeah, I think we're going to have to get into more combat encounters, because it feels like we're struggling right now.
Oh, nice moves.
Sorry for being so strong.
Yes. Oh, base.
Ooh, that's nice.
That's nice. Okay. Avengers scroll. Hang on. Maybe we should look at our, let's see, Trident Halberd? No. Wizard Horn. Where the hell did I get that? Okay. What is this guy doing?
What is that?
Air? This is just like a cave mock.
What do we do?
Charge right in.
I don't think so.
Judith is right. Touching air that thick is dangerous.
I can't believe that.
Wait.
So what's
It looks like we'll have to keep our distance.
What's...
Holy shit.
Is that the monster you were talking about?
No!
No, Hattie.
It isn't air.
And things just kind of happen in this game, don't they?
Oh no.
Yeah, Vesperia.
This is not...
So we're about a third of the way through the game, huh? 45 hours.
Hey, I can move.
You're not getting away.
Judith. She's such a go-getter.
Rita, be careful. Don't worry, it's not harmful at...
What the hell just happened?
The monster we just saw somehow but that would mean that it can... Could it be the same thing that guy did with his sword?
Can we pass through it? Read.
Oh,
All right, charge!
Hattie, please be careful.
What's the matter?
I have to figure this out. I mean...
Come on, Rita.
I know. We have...
That air cranny isn't exactly...
Of course not. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, let's go.
All right. Carol, are you okay?
Yeah.
What's with all of these characters wanting to split up all the time? I don't understand.
That
Like,
monster's power.
yeah, we're nowhere near the end.
Monster that consumes air?
Just what was that creature?
It did seem different from other monsters somehow.
Yeah, that's for sure. It also looked like it was staring at us.
Maybe it was wondering which of us to eat first.
It looked into my eyes for quite a long time, actually.
How nice for you. He must have thought you looked the tastiest.
Oh,
I don't
Judith.
think I'd call that nice.
Judith. Wow.
Let's work together.
I don't feel good.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna try to like play an hour of this a stream and try to get through it. I mean, another 15 hours and we'll be 2/3 of the way through. So. Bastard isn't staying still.
Yes, take a nice long nap.
Okay. And 15 hours in? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, let's keep going. I think next save point we'll stop. But... Yeah, we're... Jiraiya. And these weapons you find randomly are just amazing. Okay.
Ooh, they look scary.
So I think we're going to try to play through this a
Nice
couple of hours of
moves.
stream.
Den of this
I'm going to try to beat it. I don't know. Actually walking like that. Okay.
The sign of victory. Okay. Yay! Good job.
Judith. The sign of victory! Estelle and her I-5s are amazing.
I never would have guessed there would be an air crane in the Wheezin of Kados.
It's like 2022 all over again.
I guess nobody passing through
Edelgard
ever
got a
noticed
high
it.
five.
It
Bayonetta
must
got a
not have
high
been putting
five.
out enough air until now
Estelle's
for
giving
anyone to
everyone
feel
high
the
fives.
effects.
Sounds right.
Sure picked the perfect time to start going crazy. That was a
Doesn't give
serious
anyone
pain.
high fives in Project
Well, I was
SL2,
able to
does she?
log a new discovery, so it worked out in the end.
Yeah, so glad you enjoyed yourself.
I seriously wondered,
So,
like, how...
Someone has one of those air crane you found?
Rita, you explain.
I'm all ears. I've been participating in the conversation, right?
Yeah, half an hour in.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Yeah, so there are a lot of Tales games on Switch. Like, oh, well, not really a lot of them. There's this, Graces, and Symphonia. And I think I'm gonna play like Graces after this because I don't know anything about it, really.
Yeah, we're done.
Don't hurt us now.
Pile of wavering darkness. Pile of wavering darkness. Flickering flames burn. The sign of victory.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay!
Good.
Yeah, maybe we should just switch back to Yuri. And what's my next game gonna be? Let's see.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Do we even have a chance?
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna get anything next week. I
Watch
think I'm
out.
just gonna
This
focus
one's
on
tough.
this and like some of the stuff we've already had. And then like the week after that, we'll Atelier and Xenoblade.
To me.
That's gonna run me like $120 right there.
Just the sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Hey, that kind of hurt.
The sign of victory, like that. So what do we have after this?
To me!
Dragon's Sword!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Caprice of innocent waters.
Let's go.
That kind of looked like a
I just
Pokemon, didn't it? Okay, is that a... Wait, but we just got the last save point. I don't know, half an hour. Man, we still have like 30 hours of game to get through. I feel really reluctant to stop now, but... Fucking Zubats.
But how?
Good work, Repeat.
No.
What?
No way!
He has
So
Sailor
that's what's
Moon
been going on.
inspiration?
What does this mean?
I don't think we have time to worry about.
Oh me, oh my. How terribly frightening. I don't know what I'd do.
What do you mean?
Once they found his body face down, I just couldn't bear it if I ended.
Rago is dead? But why?
I'm afraid that's not for me to say. My lips are zipped up.
Is that the
tight.
guy we killed?
Oh! Jaeger! Ta-da! The reinforcements have arrived!
Gosh, Trot, sir.
As you wish. Aye, aye, sir! He's getting away!
Not on my watch.
I'll see you in the body papers, me chins.
The goofy accent. Like...
That's him! It's Jack!
Oh, wow. Him? So it's a bunch of bats?
I'm okay!
I thought I was playing as Judith, but I'm actually playing as Rapide.
Angels grant us your favor. Repeat. New place.
Nice.
We're not done yet. Angels grant us your favor. Repeat.
Yeah, we've been screwed. Okay.
Maybe I can heal you.
It's the most insane boss we've fought in a while. I think we're at the grind for this
Me
one.
while I'm casting. Okay.
Come on, Wind. Come on, Wind. Knock him around.
Pete, are you okay?
We actually got him, huh?
You okay?
Alright. I feel like we've been getting a lot of exposition bits lately, so it's weird to get back into, like, boss fights. So 45... I'm ready to play some Yu-Gi-Oh!
You okay?
Just grant us your favor.
We can't hit him. What?
I was not expecting that.
Come on, let's go.
Secret mission complete?
Oh, I feel...
Okay.
We need no succor from our enemies. You're not gonna make fools of us! But with those injuries... Let us withdraw. Bye-bye for now!
Man, this stinks.
They're throwing our canine friend.
As long as we put up with the smell.
But I can't stand that.
We're going after them.
Okay. Yeah, 15 hours. Yeah, 30 hours to go. A full day of your life to play through this.
What is
Not
with
like 2
this
full days of
heat?
your life to play through this.
We'd pass through the caverns and come out on the other side of them.
So you mean...
Those are the sands of Cook.
Whoa. The sands of Cook.
Wait, I mean, our job...
Wow, we did get the...
Yeah, I guess we can't just... All right.
Hold on. Do you know what you're saying?
I'm ready for it.
The desert is divided into three.
Huh?
The foothills to the west, the center where it's.
Hey, hold on.
There's a town between the end of the.
Where did you hear that?
I went there with a friend once. It's a nice town built up around an.
We'll hold off on any major
Sounds good to me. Old Raven.
What are you gonna do, Patty? What's that? Well, I can't guarantee you'll...
Don't worry. As long as there are people, I'm sure there'll be clues.
Well, there are people living there.
Then I'll be joining you.
Rita.
I know. Well...
I'm still trying to get my head around the fact that Reggae was Jaeger's alter ego.
Oh,
This
wow.
spells out the connection between Ruin's Gate and Leviathan's Claw pretty clearly, and that Jaeger was the boss of both guilds.
Isn't it kind of early to say that for sure? It is possible that the Reggae we met was just Jaeger putting on a show. Maybe the real Reggae's off in some ruin someplace, just digging away, happy as a clam.
We're gonna have a hell of a time if it's really that complicated.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just puzzling over it a little too hard.
We'll have to keep at it until we get to the bottom of this mess.
Yeah, okay, I think we're going to stop here. I stopped at a desert town in Tales of Symphonia, too, when I played that.
Seems like a pretty...
Well...
There are nights
I don't recall seeing such intense...
All right, I'm off to search...
You're leaving?
Oh, so you want me to stay?
Well, it's been fun and all, but...
Then I...
Be careful out there.
She keeps running off.
All right.
On for that.
Okay then, let's meet up in...
Okay.
No easy thing, looking out.
Well, I think we all could use a little...
Mantic. I'm American. Oh, Judah.
Oh, where are you off to?
Nowhere in
always coming in-
particular. Just what about you? Where were you?
I just wanted to get a look at the desert terrain we were going to be headed into next.
It's good to be prepared.
It was hot,
Well, I assumed as much.
but it wasn't as hot as I...
Well, okay.
Right.
Oh well. What?
You want to go out and check for...
No, that's okay if we head out to look for him.
Oh, I see.
I wouldn't think the Knights would bother coming all the way out to a border town like this. More power to them if they're really here to defend the public order, or whatever, but something tells me there's more to it than that.
Hey, old man. Whoa, what's with...
Hearing you apologize like...
I mean, you still have to deliver...
Yeah, but if I can't see her until the new moon... Till then, I'm at the...
Well, what? You sure about that? If we spend too...
Nah, I'm used to being yelled at. It ain't like we're gonna run out of new...
You certainly sound patient.
Of course.
Ugh,
Well, making the right decision. I'll leave as soon as I... Anyway, let me...
Sure. What?
Yuri,
Hey,
is the desert really...
I don't think Rita joke around.
Yeah, I guess not. They've dragged all of you.
You should stop worrying.
Huh?
I mean, we're just... But what
Me?
You were saying that you need to figure out...
Yes.
Estelle, if you tell us to go and if you tell us to go for you...
Yuri. Then
There's no need to rush to give...
Okay. Alright, let's go back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, so a lot of these games were oh shit, 2600. Wow. Perfect Great Moth. How is he evolving? Yeah, this has been an insane difficulty spike. Yeah, I think I am gonna have to play the tutorial guys to get better cards because it's gonna take some grinding to win. Well, I can beat him quicker than I used to because of my upgraded deck, so I guess it's just a grind to just get like Weevil's not that hard. I've beaten him before, but like I'm Warrior 2. Okay. So was that good? Don't I have a dark sword that Wing Egg Elf. Okay. Wings block attack. I'm definitely getting better cards now, but okay. Mystical Elf. Okay. That is a really good defensive card. So, yeah, perfect. Excellent. Okay, so we're getting better and better cards. And I bet this game expects you to grind a lot in order to beat it. I thought I removed Mech Mall already, but... Is this game like $50? It's a collection, and it comes with like lots of different games though, so it's worth it. Okay. Firegrass. Ugh. So she's giving me shit. So, like, you could do an entire duel, and you have, like, a legit chance to get, like, absolute bullshit. That's crazy. Yeah, that Fire Eye is not good enough. Yeah, we need to start upping our game. Muyan Curry, come on. Horn of Unicorn, excellent. Okay. Okay. Unicorn. Powers up Shadow or Fiend Horn monsters. That might be all I need, but do I have any Shadow or Fiend? I guess I do, but... Shadow or Fiend? Okay, yeah. Let's see. What should we put in? Hang on, do I still have the... Did it save it? I'm legit concerned. Like, did that stay in my deck? Okay, there we go. Thunderkid. Okay, well. That's lame. Okay. Yeah, a lot of the cards we're getting right now are really awful. I guess right now we're just grinding to... Top secret. Jesus. It's censored, So 121 Numerico. We're not getting anything good. Yeah. Locket trinket. Okay, 183. Strong. How is that strong defense? It's 800. That's not shit. Okay. Mystical sheep. Okay, 282. Mystical sheep number 2. That hypnotizes. Yeah, we're not getting anything good. Okay. I guess I could maybe play some Phoenix Wright. I don't know.
I have finished the first season of Assassination Classroom manga first. I did watch a couple of anime episodes that my patrons told me were must-watches, but for the most part, I was manga only. And this series has been quite the surprise so far. I started off feeling fine about it, not expecting to move on to season 2, but it really changed over the course of this first season. By the way, this is going to be a spoiler review. First of all, when the introduction of the story, when the setup happens with Koro-sensei showing up saying, "Hello, how are you doing? I just destroyed a large portion of your moon. I plan on destroying the rest of your planet as well. If you do not successfully assassinate me, please let me teach this classroom of young children." It's like, I'm gonna need a lot more information on everything that you just said. All of the points that you just made, I'm gonna need more information. What struck me the most, though, was the concept of destroying a large portion of the moon. Because the moment this is introduced, my first thought is, it doesn't matter that you might just not kill the Earth if you're successfully, well, that you wouldn't kill the Earth if you're successfully assassinated, because the Earth is already going to be thrown into such ecological terror by destroying a large portion of the moon. You have now upset the very delicate balance that the Earth functions in, to the point that if you are successfully assassinated, the moon is not restored, everything is ruined. There would be such extreme consequences to this one initial "have I got your attention yet" move, and instead everyone says, well, this is a pretty good threat, okay, teach these students, and then the rest of the world who aren't in on this bargain don't acknowledge the fact that the moon has been mostly destroyed. And this sort of extreme thing that's happened, very little reaction, is a good setup for allowing us to accept the concept of this classroom full of very young students are now training to become assassins. They now, in daily life, they're learning math, they're learning science, English comp is important, but also, shall I stab you while you're trying to teach me these things? The beginning moves really fast though, and we very quickly see that there is some strong nuance to what Koro-sensei is doing with this classroom. He wants to protect these kids. He has this mission for them. He has this command that he wants them to try to execute, but don't you dare harm each other while you're trying to accomplish this. And don't you dare undervalue each other's lives in the way that you go about doing this. Koro-sensei invests in them, not just in their education, but in their dreams and in their desires. In the first half of the manga, the students do try to assassinate him with little success. And we spend time getting to know these students, what got them into Class E. We see how these students have been rejected and discarded. But no matter what these kids do or how they've been rejected, he won't let them fall. He shows this in making sure that they're not mistreated among the other students of other classes, and in teaching them thoroughly, not just in their subjects, but making sure that they have the skills to apply in the future in real life. The first half of season 1 is very episodic. It's a lot of getting to know the students, the different teachers that come in and out, their dynamics among each other, jokes, gags, learning school stuff, learning assassin stuff. It's very slice of life. Most chapters are contained, most story arcs or plot beats are contained within one chapter or sometimes two. And it was all enjoyable, but nothing was really blowing me away. Nothing was really convincing me that I needed to stay with this series the whole way through. I was having a nice time, but I wasn't chomping at the bit to read large chunks at a time. Plus, you know how sometimes a anime or manga will have like that one gag that's just repeated a ton to the point that it gets kind of annoying, and it wasn't even that good of a gag to start with? This series' gag is boobs. This teacher has them. This teacher likes them. The students don't want to be crammed into them, but that's happening for some reason. The joke is made in almost every single chapter, which is not necessarily uncommon in shonen series, but where the dynamic is teachers and children, I feel like we could have picked a different joke. Plus, she's not even a good assassin. She's introduced as like the best assassin in all of the land, but very quickly, she's not. she isn't good at actually ensnaring Koro-sensei, even though she has his greatest weakness, or one of his greatest weaknesses. She gives away her cover. She blows her own cover in front of the students for no reason other than she felt like it, I guess. She is incompetent unless it's an elite kill, which I feel like, why were you called then for this particular mission and hyped up so hard? The series does eventually note that she is awful at her job, but I had already racked up so much irritation at how bad she was at her job before the series acknowledged it, that by the time it happened, I was like, too little, too late. Anyway, now I want to briefly talk about some of my favorite characters before we move on to talking about the finale, because the finale just really was fantastic. My first favorite character, Itona's introduction, is one of my favorite intros in all of manga. From his crazy eyes to his intensity in every situation, but most of all, it's this page right here. The way he crashes through the wall and then just fluidly sits down and quietly says to himself, I've won. I've proved that I am stronger than the wall. It would be impossible for me not to wish that this was our main character. And while he does get some amazing chapters following this scene, and he does get a very brief return, I am so sad at how underutilized he has been in this series so far. Next up, my favorite antagonist, Takaoka. From his very first introduction, I loved him because he actually made me scared. He wasn't some gag villain that seemed incompetent. He was unhinged, and he might actually hurt these kids. While I loved this scene for Nagisa, I was so sad that he was taken down in one episode and that was the end for him. I needed so much more from such an interesting villain. Just like my other favorite character, he had such a strong and interesting introduction, and it was over too quick, and he was given too little page time, I thought. Real quick, before I move on to the finale, let me tell you about my last favorite character, my other favorite character, the third, Ryoma Terasaka. At the beginning of the series, he was the punk kid that bullied Nagisa into sacrificing himself with no regard for his own safety. And he continued to do whatever it took to finish the job, until he finally realizes what at any cost really costs. We watch him make a total change in this season, from fighting despite his classmates to fighting for them. Okay, the finale. So while I do tend to prefer the manga slightly over the anime with this particular series, though it is very minor, the finale in the anime was so beautifully shot or animated. First of all, the setup of the finale with seeing the students all come together, taking the skills that they've learned as assassins as well as a team that they've built up and using it for this goal, but then being totally offset by a new villain that's introduced that they then have to shift their focus toward. All of a sudden, the series goes from this lighthearted with some very strong characterization and backstories and social commentary on the way Class E is treated. All of a sudden, it turns into this incredibly intense thriller-like.
What the hell does it do, though? For Spellcaster and Fiend, not for Fairy? But what does it do? I mean, I guess we could try using it?
Actual assassin story. And my favorite villain was back. He is so twisted. The way he's scratching at his face constantly, his crazy eyes, this unbelievable plan, which once again, our students, I actually am concerned for them. This isn't some, gag sort of threat that we know Koro-sensei will come in and fix for us. I mean, they actually have to work together and really get harmed and really fight for each other and for the world for taking this villain down. The lighting in these final episodes, the music, the parallels from the very beginning with Nagisa attacking Koro-sensei, then his first attack to Takaoka, and then this final attack. We're forced to look at how far this individual character has come to in these three separate attacks and in the way he views himself and the role he plays in this group. It ended up being such a fantastic and intense ending, and it was so satisfying to see these characters come together and fight for each other. And it was so satisfying. I was so proud of these kids to see them come together.
I did not know they had field spells this early on. They didn't in the anime.
Utilize these skills and work together to take out this very, very real threat. And it was such a petty threat, too. It was just like, you humiliated me, so I'm going to do all of this. But the way they worked together, the way they were able to take out this threat and even thank him for what they learned in this pressure, in this friction that they experienced through him, was just, it was an ending that I never expected for this season to be. And then you have the tonal change, where it's like, we took him out. Now we have the rest of the threat because, you know, there's more assassins here. There's a whole team of people that are creating this this virus and that are trying to take us out. And so we turn on the rest of the threat because this is not over yet. And they're like, nah, it's totally over. We didn't even really like working for that guy. We actually thought his plan was kind of crazy and we weren't about it. So here's the antidote. It's actually not as bad as you always thought. We're going to go kill some other people now. Bye. Like, even the trained assassins are like, nah, that plan's too much. That's too far. Let's not. And one would think that it would be such a tonal whiplash that it would kind of ruin the moment, but it actually works for this series because of the tone that the series has built up to this point, with having these catastrophic, major events that should have huge consequences, and it doesn't. But also, you know, the light tone of everything, to have this, and even in the anime, when the tone changes with the characters, the score also changes to this very light, upbeat tone that's just like, what is happening? And then they just go play on the beach. Somehow it works for the series. Somehow that extreme shift at the very end into, now we're back to just hanging out together as assassins. Still gotta kill our teacher though. Like, it's the most strange thing, but somehow works. I sound really excited right now because the ending was fantastic, and it really did surprise me because I wasn't planning on continuing on with the series. I get to the end of season 1 and I might. I need you to tell me in the comments if season 2 is about on par with season 1 or if it is a step up, because if it is a step up, then I'll for sure continue on. But if season 1 is kind of the height and season 2 is fine, then I don't love it enough to do that. Okay, but before we leave, I do want to give some thoughts on what's left unsaid. In season 1, some things that are intriguing me that make me want to continue on with season 2. First of all, why is Koro-sensei here? For real? And who is this woman that motivated him to come and teach these students? And how is this all going to end? First of all, why is he here? It seems to me that the purpose Koro-sensei is actually serving here is to take these children who have been rejected by society, who are the outcasts, who are the ones that weren't good enough, and they've just been cast aside, and no one's investing in them, and there really isn't much hope for a future for them, and they recognize that themselves. He's teaching them. He's building them up in their character and in their self-worth as much as in their intellect, and he's giving them a family and a team and people that care for them and root for them. He's giving them what society has failed to give them. 2, also, he's building up a team of teachers that will actually invest in them. We have one teacher who is very distant. He learns to care and to be close to them. We have one teacher who is a mess, and I don't know, she's around. She might be something eventually. He's building up slowly a cast of characters that when Koro-sensei eventually removes himself at the end of this 1 year, that the kids will have a family and a support system and a learning environment that will continue on to care for them when he's gone. That seems to be the goal to me. Why is this his goal? I don't have any clues. I don't have a single guess as to who this woman is, why she sent him there, why he looks different in that flashback, what is going on behind the scenes. I have no idea what happened before the series started. I don't even have a clue of it. I don't have any guesses whatsoever. As far as how I expect the series to end, I don't know. I do think that he is going to leave at the end of this year. Whether he is successfully assassinated or not, I think he's removing himself. I think he's setting things up to continue to function after he's gone. Based off of the tone that the series has had, and surprised me with up to this point, but there's a lot of emotional depth being tucked in between all the levity and the gags. So I think we're going to have a pretty bittersweet ending when we have to say goodbye to our octopus teacher. What a sentence I just said, but I don't know what that's going to look like yet. So this section of the video is quite short. Anyway, do let me know if season 2 is a step up from season 1 or a step down, because that's what's going to determine if I continue, because while I did enjoy the first half of the series, I wasn't in love with it, and while I did much more enjoy the second half, of the season, I'm still on the fence, though I'm leaning towards continuing. So you let me know what I need to do. Anyway, thanks for chatting with me about this series. Thanks for watching the video. Please do chat with me more in the comments. I would love to continue discussing it with you. I'll see you again soon. Bye. I have finished the
Do you have any water? Yeah, I can't remember what the card I just got was. I mean, I guess I could try to fight Weevil again. If I can just beat Weevil consistently, I could just... I think beating him gives you a better chance of getting better cards. Okay. Let's see if we can beat 223 Ancient Tree. What? The hell is it? I didn't see it. It's so difficult to find new cards. So I don't know if I'll be able to use it or not. Mech Mole, no. What? Where is Ancient Tree? I just got it. Okay, shit, every single time. Yeah, nothing I have is strong enough to pierce that defense. Okay. Wait, how the fuck did I do that? How the hell did I do that? How the fuck did I do that? Ugh. How the fuck did I fuse those two together? I'm so confused. So I had to wait for him to like move things into attack mode. Yeah, I think I have too many shitty monsters. Defend, defend. Yeah, until he gets the Great Moth out, Mystical Elf should be able to hold it. Man, everything that they send out is just better than my stuff. He sends out is just better than my stuff. They, what am I talking about? He. The fuck? So, okay. Okay. Uh... Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, you probably have to know, like, fusions or something. I don't know what it's trying to teach me, because I couldn't... Okay. Yeah, his defense is, like, so thick that I can't seem to get past it. Yeah, I think I'll bait him out with Mystical Elf and then beat him next turn. Everything he has is just better than what I have. With, like, no exceptions. What? Huh? What? Okay. So what I'm going to try to do is bait out his attack. Yeah, because he left his, he's leaving his monsters in attack mode, so I can just... Okay. Shit. Huh? Oh, here we go. With Yami. Okay. Okay, playing Yami and then playing... Yep, we have enough for it. Okay. So that's no longer an issue. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got him. Okay. Yep, by playing Yami, I'll be able to have enough of an attack boost to get past his defense. Okay. 49, big insect. Okay. Well, how good is it? 12? Yeah, let's throw that in there. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that was way too much of a loss, I think, for... Yeah, I think for now I should just stall until I get Regeki on the field. Let's play Sparks this turn. Okay. Hero of the East. Yeah, I'll play Regeki after I get some attacking monsters. Nothing I have right now is suited to that. It's 9. Muyen. Uh... Ah, shit, no, that's not what I wanted. Ah, fuck. Let me rewind that. Ah, shit. I want to take a little bit of time before doing it. Excellent. Shit. Wait, I thought I got rid of that one. Wow, Septic Guardian. Wow. Okay. 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 I just need something with more than 1,400 defense attack points. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to get him into attack mode. I think that's the only thing I can do in this situation. Nope, he's not gonna do it. Ah, damn, they both have 1,400. It's the only thing. Wow, the only thing that can defend itself against me, and he has 3 of them on the field. Let's see. Defense, defense, defense. I got something into attack mode at least. Yeah, just cut through it. Yeah, it's just a grind, honestly. Like, I just gotta get it to, Okay. Shadow or Fiend horned monsters? Shadow or Fiend? Spellcaster, plant. Why do you play that in attack mode? Well, yeah, I guess that's all I can do is just bait out an attack and then just beat the shit out of him. Okay. Yeah, I wish I had more Regekis, but... Let's see. Horn of the Unicorn. Yami, let's see if this works. Yeah, I haven't got Terra on the field yet, so. He has a lot of duplicates. A lot of them. Let's see. Your turn. Sparks. Terra, there we go. So we can have Terra break through. Okay. Okay. Yeah, once we can cut through like the 1400 defenses, the entire rest of his strategy just folds like a sack of cards. He's completely reliant on me not being able to pierce his defense. Okay. Okay. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Excellent. Okay. It's a little bit different than modern Yu-Gi-Oh! 54 Gokebore. Okay. Details. 12. With strong HP and defense. I guess we could just switch it in. Let's see. Dissolve? Yeah, sure, why not? The only reason I can think not to is that, like, I might be giving up fusion material, but since I don't know, like, any good fusions, I might as well just learn the better ones. Okay. Sit up, Burt Moth. Ah, damn, yeah, you got through. Well, I had a bad hand. Yeah, we have choice. Regeki. I got rid of the Great Moth at least. Okay. Okay. Petite moth. Okay. Yep. Okay. It might actually be at the point now where I can crush him, which is going to be interesting. Yeah, I guess he didn't have a good hand either. Yeah, as long as I can get through his defenses, I shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, this is the fastest I've ever beaten him, I think. Ah, shit. Yep, shit. Okay. Yep, Saved by the Bell. How much is it? 1,200. Yeah, I don't have shit. Yeah, I better sit tight and wait until... Like, again, all I need are, like, slightly stronger cards, but... Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what I used to, like, get Celtic Guardian on the field. It was like a fusion with Mystical Elf and something else. And I've used Regeki already. Sparks. Like, why does it tell you what you can fuse? I don't understand, like, how you're supposed to know, how fusion works in this. Like, how do you know what monsters are compatible? And then, like, if they're not compatible, you just lose them. Oh, here we go. Oh, good. Okay, I think we have it. Okay. That's good enough, I think. Okay, what else does he have? 1,200. I guess we could check the others. There we go. Yeah, as long as we can, like, cut through the really high defense, I'm not too concerned. Oops. Okay. Yep. Okay, monster on field revealed by light. So... Shit. Okay, well, we'll get the other two. Fuck. Do we have anything? Shadow or... Or there are some monsters I can beat, so I gotta just focus on the ones I can. I can get most of them, so... There's just one that I can't. Ah, damn it. Okay, there's another one now. Shit. Yeah, I only have one thing that I can get through that ridiculous... Okay. Okay. Fuse Zonus? Oh, can I just fuse it with another monster then? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we almost got him. It's just... We got him really early on. Like, it's just whenever he gets, like, the higher defense on the field, like, I just have a problem getting through it. Because I just don't have enough spell cards. The game won't give me the spell cards! Okay, The idiot left his guy in attack mode. Yeah, that should be it. Yep, we got him. How did I beat him 5 times? Yeah, Killer Needle. Okay, so we're on the next... What? There we go. Oh, I see. Okay, wait. You can't even tell who you're playing. Okay, so you can play against different people. Okay. Okay. Who's this? Okay. I'm my Valentine. Han. Okay. How good is Killer Needle? Yeah, I think I have better cards than that now. Okay. Yeah, so I didn't have to fight Weevil specifically. I could have waited a bit. Let's see, it's Tacket. Shit. Yeah, like the cards from this for the circuit, they just seem like way higher than like the cards I have available. That's just my impression. But... Like both sides should not just be putting all of their monsters in defense mode. That's not how they should work. Wait, what? Huh? Wait. Oh, I fucked that up. That is not what I wanted. I'm really gonna have to try to... Yeah, we're gonna have to shift some of these weaker monsters off because I just don't have a lot of use for a lot of these things. I have better cards, I just haven't cycled out some of the worst monsters yet. Minor timer. God damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch out a lot of these things. I think a lot of the monsters I have in my deck right now are useless. Okay. Again, it feels like I'm just stalling until I can get Regeki on the field and, like, regain control of the situation. Like, this keeps happening every single time. Okay, and I'm chipping away at her whenever she opens her defenses. Oh wow, none of my guys are strong enough to... Wow. That's shocking. Yeah, just stall until Regeki. Stall until Regeki. Okay. Okay. Okay, looks like we got it opening. Okay, what is it? 770, alright. I think she's easier than Weevil. I don't think her defense is as ridiculous. I mean, Mai's probably not as good as Weevil in the show anyway. Or at least she wasn't in Duel's Kingdom. Alright, looks like we beat her. Okay. Getter's Lock. Karama! Okay, 300 Karama. Oh, well, Bandit Keith. Okay. Keith Howard. They're actually calling him Keith Howard in this. I don't believe they ever do in the actual show. I was shocked when I realized that, like, he never appears again after that, like, the duel with Yugi at the in season 2. No, I think that is still in season 1. Like, after Duelist Kingdom. Sprites. Yeah, the sprite work is really good. Like, it's kind of repetitive, though. It's just that image. Like, they don't really do anything else with them. But yeah, it is shockingly good. Long-tailed bird monster. Man, all the cards I get, I hear the word Kurama, and I think, like, it's going to be something awesome, but no, it's, like, unbelievably shitty. Like, all the cards I get are shit. Like, all of them. Okay. We need to start, like, thinking, Necrolon. Yeah, we gotta start, like, replacing some of this shit, because it's all garbage. Mountain? Yeah, sure. I have better cards. Terra? Absolutely not. Terra's awesome. Mushroom? Definitely. Slime? Like, these are probably good fusion material, but I don't... Larvus? I think that's good enough. Cage Mush. Wood Rim. Mask of... Yeah, so I'm really happy with this collection, by the way. There's a lot of shit in this collection. Like, I didn't even count them. I think it's, like, over 10 games. Monster Turtle. Yeah, I've got a lot of usage of that. Regeki? Absolutely not. Sparks? Absolutely not. Okay. Man, it doesn't even tell you how many more cards you can put in the deck. Killer Needle? Yeah, that's good enough. We'll use that. Karibo? No. Not in this game. There's not enough support for it. I think Karibo's good in, like, the modern game because of all the crazy support it has, but I don't think it does in this. At least I don't have the cards to make it usable. Spike Snail? Sure. Necrolon? I think the Pokemon TCG might be better than this, but there's a lot of them, so maybe the sequels might, like, step up the quality. I was saying earlier in the stream that, like, I'm kind of surprised at how good Yu-Gi-Oh! Licensed games actually are. Because, like, everyone seems to have, like, a lot of nothing but good things to say about them. I played Forbidden Memories and Dungeon Dice Monsters growing up. And I suppose, like, I felt that, like, I couldn't risk getting a licensed game because, like, there was so much other stuff I would rather get. I didn't want to be disappointed, so I never got more than that. I wanted to get Duelist of the Roses, but I never got around to it. And that's not on this collection, unfortunately. They don't have Forbidden Memories either, which kind of surprised me. I hope they do another collection, but I don't know how likely that is. Water L... Fairy Witch. Yeah, that has pretty good defense. Let's use Wing Egg. Ancient. It's the fucking Deku Tree. Okay. Mystical Sheep, I don't think so. Powers Up Warriors or Shadows or Fiends? I have no idea what that means. Silver Bow. Fairy type monster. Your deck is less than 40 cards? Okay. So that's why it had a lot of garbage in it, because Skull Servant, no. Mountain? That's good enough. Like, it doesn't even tell you... This game is so primitive. It doesn't even tell you how many cards you need to put in your deck. Like, you have selected Karibo, let's see, Man-Eating Plant? Numeruko. Shit. Yeah, I don't have anything good. This is why I didn't want to switch out all those shitty cards. Firegrass, as good as that. Shit. How many cards do I have in it? I don't think I removed that many. I guess I didn't put that many back in, but... Yeah, I really love the Game Boy aesthetic in general. Like, the sprite work is, like, really impressive. I don't know. Like, I was talking a while back about how it feels like we've kind of forgotten how good, like, Game Boy stuff actually is. Because I've been having a blast playing, like, the Pokemon card game and this, and there's just all kinds of, like, obscure little shit like this. Like, this never left Japan, I believe. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm playing Bandit Keith like an idiot. Okay, I think I'm gonna go on a limb here and say Bandit Keith is way outside my skill level at this point. I don't know. The pacing in this game makes absolutely no sense at all. Okay, let's not play Bandit Keith. Yeah, I wanted to, like, do Mai again, but, yeah, Mai's the easiest one of the I've played so far, but I think Keith is the best. Yeah, this is the worst I've ever gotten stopped. I thought you'd be worth beating. Looks like you're a cluck chicken. Okay, whatever. And look at this. It doesn't even tell you, like, who you're going up against. So, okay. I don't even know how many this is. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'm having fun with this, but I probably should stop. Okay, I think this is gonna be the last duel of the day. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely way easier. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see, like, if stuff like this does really well. And I think it will, because it's attached to the Yu-Gi-Oh! IP. Like, the Pokemon TCG is popping off right now, so I can't... I imagine there's going to be a lot of interest in Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. I mean, I got into the Pokemon TCG because I wanted to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! But, I don't know, maybe people will do the opposite as well. I think releasing this was a really good move, though, because I feel as if... wait, hang on. I feel as if the big problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now is that it's really, really hard to get into. So, like, correcting that problem is, I think, going to be a big deal. Wait, what? Oh, you idiot. What am I doing? Yeah, mine's definitely way easier than the other two. So I guess I should just keep playing against her until... Well, I've technically already beaten Weevil, so I don't really need to worry about him. Let's see. For a while. Let's just forget Geki. Oh, no, shit. I can't do it yet. Yeah, I don't think she has enough powerful monsters that are impossible for me to beat, so I don't think I need to save Regeki. Yeah, the Game Boy period is really interesting. I was really concerned about this game that it wouldn't have like the complexity, but it totally does. I mean, it's not as complex as modern Yu-Gi-Oh, obviously, but that's actually a good thing, considering just how ridiculous that modern games are. So this is probably a really good entry level thing to get back into it. Like, I don't know, this feels like even before entry level, honestly, because I was playing more complex games than this, like when I was in school. Like, I feel like by the time I played the card game, it already developed quite a bit. Yeah, mine's pretty easy. I thought you were supposed to fight Weevil first, but no. Yeah, Fairy Witch. Good luck in your next duel. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. What else do we need to play? Like, I mean, I've been streaming for 11 hours. Well, to be fair, I took a nap, but it does not feel that long. It really doesn't. Like, I don't think we accomplished anything today. Yeah, I might as well just end the stream now. Uh, I mean, kind of disappointing because, I'd like to keep streaming, but I am kind of tired and I want to do things tonight, so I'll probably come back on, play some more Yu-Gi-Oh, play some more Bayonetta, play some more Tales of Vesperia, definitely. I think we'll just be doing that up until Yumiya and Xenoblade Chronicles X comes out. So, I don't know when we're gonna play Suikoden. Like, I have it downloaded already, and I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. Like, I am not gonna get through Tales of Vesperia before it comes out. But I've been waiting to play Suikoden for years, so I don't know. So yeah, that'll be next week, but I don't know when we're gonna play it. But until